Streamer, he's still only in here. Hang on, wait, let me tweak my thing. Taking this is only full-time career. Holy shit. Yeah, that's fantastic. What a fucking gigabrain, mega brain blast you had there, Kavosha. Man, you cooked that one. How long did it take you to cook that one up? You have to really think on that zinger. You have to really sit and philosophize on that. You really got my ass. T-Rex, thank you so much for the 2 months. I don't know a fucking thing that you just said because it interrupted me. Aye. Deaf Mute, thank you so much for the 11 months. That's a long ass time. Almost a whole year. Good grief. Aye. Big Knuckles, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you, man. Aye. I've been like, I'm not feeling so hot, dog. I got, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is that I got. But like, some kind of, I don't know, man. I'm coming down with the flu or something. I feel like shit. I feel like shit, and I would have canceled stream today if I'm being completely honest. But I have a collab later, and I didn't want to leave out on my collab partners. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's real funny. Holy shit, Shamu, thank you for the 69 bits. Good grief, man. Thank you, dude. I appreciate ya. Doeski Shy, thank you so much for the Prime as well, for the 2 months of Prime. Thank you. And Bro Guy Gorb, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate ya. Emmy Shroom, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. And Troy Knows, thank you for the fresh Prime. And Deaf Mute, thank you for the 200 bits. You sound a little off? It's a little rough. You know, maybe that 20 hours of streaming in 2 days, maybe that did me in. I don't know, I did like more than that during the Shedathon, but oh, thank you. I think with that one though, I'm mostly like playing games and shit. I don't know, man. I feel like dizzy as hell. Like anytime I stand up, or it's not just when I'm standing up, because you know sometimes if you stand up real fast and you go, oh. Sometimes I've gotten that before, but it's not really that. It's like just like randomly, it's like a kind of latent drunkenness, if that makes sense. I don't know what it is. Hopefully it's not like an ear infection of some sort. I think it's more, it feels, and then, that was yesterday, I was like, damn, why am I like dizzy? And I have kind of a headache. And this morning, it's the same. It's not worse, but it was the same, but I have that, like, muscle fatigue. And I'm like, oh no, I think I might just be running a light fever. Vertigo? It doesn't really make me, like, motion sick, if that makes sense. Like, doesn't vertigo make you feel nauseous? I don't know. The boba gave you the brain anemia. This happens to me. Low iron? Yeah, I googled the symptom too, motherfucker. That is a sign of being anemic. I don't think I'm anemic, though. I get a pretty decent amount of iron, and I don't exhibit any of the other symptoms. I think it might be not getting very much sleep for several days, because keep in mind, when I traveled with family, I was also, like, wearing myself. Holy shit, Jake Dova, thank you for the 5 gift subs, I appreciate you. So maybe that, I think maybe I was a little weakened from that. I don't know, man, but I was gonna drive back home this weekend, which is like It's a mini hour drive, and I don't know. I don't feel like driving home while I'm kind of woozy and lightheaded and not feeling well. I also, if I have something that can spread, I don't want to give it to all my siblings, and especially not my grandparents or parents. So I'll probably not be going home. Well, I say probably. I'm pretty certain I'm not going home tomorrow like I was going to. If I feel maybe not great, but not like need to lay down tier, I'll probably do some stream then. I don't know. We'll see. You can just say you don't want to visit family. I literally was there last week, bro. I'll get to see them again in like a month or so, because they're going on a vacation, and I'm gonna go, I'll go on that. Aye. Love your Pokemon vid, it was funny as hell. Yeah, that was, I thought it was funny. I don't know how good of an April Fool's bit it was. I think barely anyone saw it. Because it looks just, I mean, like, the joke is that it's, oh, look, the channel's just making some slop video, but I think that most people saw it on their feed and were just like, oh, some slop YouTube's trying to give me, and just didn't register that it was maybe something that I, like, funny. How many takes did the Juniper line take? Like 5. That was easily the one I had to redo the most. Nothing else took more than 2 takes. Easter's a good time for food and family? Yeah. I mean, I must reiterate again, I did just see them all like 5 days ago. So, it sucks, but I'm also like it's not as bad as if, as if it'd been months and months since I'd seen them last. Like, I did just see them a couple days ago. Oi. YouTube started showing collabs in my sub-tab, so I assumed it was a collab one of the gaming channels I was sub to had done. Oh, it doesn't show that it's a collab, like, with myself. I did that so that it would show up on my feed. Or, like, it would show up in the feed of people that follow the main channel without actually being on the main channel. Larpass is my new favorite Pokemon. I don't know how you're supposed to say some of those Pokemon names, man. It shows, but the icons are really small. This is why the North American oak is often referred to as the Professor. That was a banger line. That segment is the funniest part of the whole video, man. Larpass, Archanini. Okay, wait, is it... Someone was like, how the fuck did you pronounce it that way? And then when I saw it spelled out, I was like, oh, it's probably Archanine, if I had to guess. I could not finish it because of the egregious mispronunciations. I like how that implies you were watching it for legitimate information. I got some news for you, bros. Every fact in that entire thing, almost every fact, all but like 5 of those are completely made up. They are just straight up not true. There's like almost no fucking real facts in the entire video. Even the Digimon ones? Yeah, no, those are also made up Digimon facts. Those are also not real. The slow thunder crescendo at the end. Yeah, that was a chat idea. Oh my gosh. That was funny, though. Yeah, okay, you know, I said I did all the... I was like, damn, I streamed a lot, but then I also stayed up till 5 a.m. recording the fucking Pokemon video. And then I got up the next morning and edited it. Oh my gosh. It's a very soothing sounding video. I can't even be mad it was all made up. Everyone was like, we know the bit. He's gonna scream in the middle of it. And it's like, dog, I think I didn't realize that was the expected fucking bit for this vid. That's like the lowest hanging fruit bit for something that's like a prank ASMR video. I thought that was too lowbrow, so I didn't do it. But then everyone is like, I know he's gonna do it. Why do you laugh at your own jokes? Because they're funny. I know that you don't laugh at your own jokes, and you think it's because you're above it, but it's actually just because they aren't very fucking funny. If you were as funny as me, then you'd laugh at your own jokes too. Speaking of things that I do be laughing at, though, let's start our Wordle with the penis meta. Why the fuck are the letters so small? Oh, wait. Wait, what? If you zoom in one tick too far... What the fuck? If you zoom in one tick too far, the letters get tiny. Hang on. We got an E and an S. Let's do a warty penis. We got R-E-S. Rees! What I be doing anytime I get mad. Haha. Like and share if you agree. We'll do a penis dough. Oh, okay. We got an O in there. Rome's? It's not roses, because there's a yellow S. Could also be... Solar? Oh my gosh, I thought I fucking had it, man. No, it's sober! Surely. Shit, man. Alright, well... I realize it now, my brain's kind of fried. I'm kind of on that natural... I'm on nature's drunkenness right now. With whatever the fuck's going on with me. Solar is a word? Wait, did I spell... Wait, is it... Like, solar panel, right? Did I spell it wrong? Is it AR? Is it SOLAR for solar, like solar panel? Oh, okay. Whoops. Well, turns out they actually accepted this word, so suck my fucking farts straight from my ass. Let's do the mini crossword. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, today is a variety day. I don't have a fucking gas leak, bro. Don't worry, I literally checked that first. I can promise you it's not a gas leak. Because I woke up Wednesday morning and I was like, ugh, why am I so dizzy? And I was like, fuck, is there a gas leak? And I checked, and no, there's not a gas leak. The only gas leak in this house is coming out of my ass. Anyway, let's do a mini crossword. I gotta stop being foul. It must be devastating to be Uwu and constantly make fun of his third world viewer for years and years, and his English grammar skills are worse than them. Y'all, speaking of third world rage, I got what I can only describe as the most, like, viciously... Not vicious. What is the word I'm looking for? The most venomously angry unban request that I have ever seen in my life. And it was all ragging on this is why people hate Americans, yada yada. And I was like, ah shit, what third world country did I sling an insult at that got ultra giga triggered by it and wrote this fucking message? And I went in my mod chat and I was like, mods, do you guys remember this guy? What was he going on about? And it turns out, I'm sorry, my bad. I thought that he was gonna be like Southeast Asian or Brazilian. My bad, just because those guys tend to get a little spurgy when you laugh at their country. Turns out, no, I was completely and totally wrong. My stereotypes were proven incorrect. It was actually a guy who was presumably British, and he was going berserk because I called British food Brit slop during the Scrandal. He was a Scrandal rage watcher. Hang on, I gotta find this shit, man. This is the funniest. It's rare you get unban requests this funny. Not that I want to encourage shittery, but like... Yeah, pull up the user profile details. I never saw a single message this guy wrote, either. Here it is. Okay, someone's already got it. Alright, he was here in, like, January. Yeah! Make sure not to burn the house down. Oh, the One Piece is real. It's just random chat message. It seems like a completely normal chatter. Would pop in maybe once every 2 weeks or so and drop a couple messages. Then, March 24th, hey American, how is the crumbling economy? Hope you enjoy it. That got deleted by mod. Then, these got auto-modded because he did at UWOSLAB. Hope you enjoy your cancer-induced food, typical American. Never wear a lab coat again. You're not worthy of the coat. Obnoxious, eat shit. And then he got banned. And then unban request. Unban request. Eat lead, fucking scumbags, taunting and insulting your own community. Fuck you, asshole. This is why everyone hates you Americans. You're arrogant, foolish, stupid, and unworthy of respect. Pathetic nobody. Just disappear. What was this rage at? Because I called a fucking meat pie and mushy peas slop. There's so many other times where I've said something that was... There's been so many other times where I've said something that's maybe actually worthy of some, like, spite. It's hilarious that it was just calling... It's so funny that it was just calling British food slop. The coldest internet take of all time. Don't do that. You don't have to apologize for your fellow countrymen. If I had to fucking apologize for every stupid American, we'd be here all fucking day, night, and year. That's just the, that's the way the cookie crumbles. I just think it's funny that it was over something that benign. Because I saw that and I was like... Dude, this has to be during the morning stream where I said that, where I said what countries I would block Twitter posts from if they gave me the ability to do so. I was like, it has to be, because that's actually, like, I was maybe being a little rude there, right? I thought it was from a time where I was being actually unreasonably rude. Or at the very least, maybe it was like a German guy. I give German shit all the time. But they don't, like, I don't know, man. They don't get mad like that. They'll, like, give Americans shit, then I give them shit, and then it just kind of goes back and forth. Speaking of, did you guys see I have a new command in chat? Exclamation point German, and then it links you to a test. And if you take the test, you can post your score. The test is, am I German or autistic? Hang on, someone made this. I had to have the link. It has a cooldown, so you can't just spam the command. What if both? Don't worry, bro. That's a decent percentage of this chat. I'm like ADHD. That's at least like autism adjacent. And I'm an engineer. There should be a third option on that test. German, autistic, or engineer. Because people be like, I don't know, man, I think you're a little autistic. And it's like, nah, don't worry more, bro. They checked. It's not real. I'm just engineering, man. You're on the spectrum for sure. I think that the primary difference from what I understand, and maybe you guys know a little more about this and you can correct me. I think the primary difference is whether or not you can turn it off. Like, I can, like, shape up and act right if I need to. But I'd definitely be doing some stuff. If away from the eyes, from judgmental eyes, I'm definitely doing some stuff that's getting me autism cast. That's called masking. Yeah, it's a fake word made up by fake people. Not true. Absolutely not the case. That's masking. Wrong. It simply means that I can disable my autistic traits. You're high functioning autistic. Shut the hell up. Look, let's just say I'm not gonna check again. What the fuck, dog? Tagachi, thank you for the 25 gift subs? Holy shit. A lot of gaslighting in your chat today. They're always trying to gaslight me, man. You always not high functioning? I don't know if you're saying that I'm not autistic or if you're saying that I'm low functioning. Digitizer, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Holy shit. The fucking receipts are going off the table. I'll have to read them here in a bit. Damn, wait. I forgot I disconnected the gong because I needed it for the crocodile dentist game that was powered by pneumatics. Hang on, one second. Let me hook that shit back up, actually. The gong is a maybe redeem. Like, you know, if you give subs, you can expect that the horn is gonna work, but the gong, it's more like, well, maybe it'll work. It's kind of iffy, because, like, it's always running out of air and shit. Look, man, I'm feeling sick, okay? Don't be holding me to my redeems. I'm doing my best here. You know, I can't bang the gong, then bang your mom, though. Just got my result, I got neither. You got 22% German, 27% autistic. Okay, wait, I had actually taken the test. I didn't realize that's how it reported your results. Oh, also, I forgot. Okay, this is on me. No hate to, the provider of my OBS server, but they were like, oh, ping me when you're done with streams so I can restart it, which is what I need to do YouTube streams. Requiem, thank you for the 200 bits. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. What was I saying? Damn, maybe I do have a gas leak. Oh, they said, yeah, let me know when your stream's over so I can restart the server. And I just forgot to do it. And then 4 hours ago, I pinged them and I said, oh, hey, sorry, I forgot. Can you restart it? And then 5 minutes before stream started, they said, oh, yeah, sure. Are you good to start right now? And I was like, nah. We'll hit them up after the stream. I gotta remember to do that. YouTube is gonna be starving for content, bro. They got fucking wronged. They didn't get the stream on Tuesday. That was like I was supposed to do 2 YouTube streams this week, Monday and Tuesday. And then I was like, oh, maybe I'll throw him a bone and do the Thursday one, even though it's not really the content that they're into. Nah, the thing is broken still. I missed you starting because I was watching Jerma's check-in stream. What's Jerma up to now? He's funny. He's a good streamer. Of all streamers to be, of all popular streamers to be like, yeah, this is my guy, Northern Lion and Jerma kind of on the top roster. Dude, I gotta get new ear cups for these fucking headphones. If I'm gonna start using these studio monitor Sonys again, they're dropping pleather flakes like dandruff off my head. They're like all over the place. Every time I adjust one, it fucking flakes pieces of shit everywhere. The foam is like completely corroding. Also, any of my editors who are in chat right now, you know how you've been relying on me remembering to upload the VODs after each stream, like the ones that are recorded locally that don't have all the audio split? No longer, because I realized there's a program that you can install to go with Google Drive that just syncs the folder. I don't know how I didn't know this existed, but it literally will automatically update the folder from the folder on my PC. So anyway, once those are all synced up, I'll give you all the share link to the new one. Someone suggested this to you 8 months ago. Y'all gotta stop hitting me with someone in chat said this. It's literally monkeys on typewriters. I've got 10 billion monkeys on typewriters. Someone's like, dude, he literally like said a sentence from Shakespeare like months ago. And it's like, dog, I didn't see it. I was filtering through 12 billion lines of gibberish. Like, unfortunately, actual useful information is being... I have to speed filter it away from, like, 20 times the amount of non-useful information every damn minute of the day. I'm the monkey writing all the Shakespeare, by the way. Alright. Thanks for telling him, Hina. Why are you implying that she's gotta tell me what's up? She does often, but not this time. This time I actually just saw something about it mentioned online, and then I was like, wait a second. Also, Digitizer, thank you for the 2 gift subs to Mario and UWOSLAB. Who the fuck is UWOSLAB? Account created May 18th, 2020. What the fuck? There's no way. That has to have been a name change, right? Time traveler? Slabia what, you may ask? Anyway, let's do the mini. We can run overtime, because we have no sync with YouTube, which is the entire reason why I brought that up, is we're not beholden to YouTube. We can go as long as we want. The project will not necessarily start after an hour, and it's Variety Day, so there is no project. We're just kind of dicking around, and then we're going to play Mahjong at 10 p.m. That's kind of the main reason. I was originally, I thought that, labia, not slabia. It's literally UWOSLAB. I don't know what you're fucking talking about, dog. How have you been today, man? Literally kind of sick. and going in and out of feeling like absolute shit. But I am glad to hang with you guys now. Fuzzcat Games, thank you for 13 months. And Banui, thank you for the 200 bits. Shut the actual fuck up, dog. Digitizer, thank you for the 200 bits. Hang on, let's do the mini real fast. We tried to go for a sub 2 minute. Sub 3 minute and we're good. Sub 1 minute we're gods. No looking at chat. Man's name for Italian for 8. Statue of Liberty. It's access by the torch. See eye to eye. Spike clubs used by knights. Maces. To be clear, is a TV broadcast. Instrument in a baseball stadium. Once open to the public, but closed. Coarse fabric for some suit jackets. Column to the right of tins. Column to the right of the tins. This is not torch. Because this is... One sleeveless undershirt. I'm not changing the fucking paper! Instrument, a bass. Organ? Okay, not torch being wrong. I think this is torch. Okay, okay. See eye to eye? Agree? The... Crown? Auto? Sharply clear? A camo? Tweed. In HD. There we go. There we go, there we go. In HD. Shut the fuck up, dog. Shut the actual shit up. Oh my good lord. It's all tangled. Yeah, Mahjong Soul is like the best way to learn it, I can tell you that. It's needlessly complicated, but that carries a lot of the... You know, the shitty, like, counting Fu and Han and all that? You also don't... You can also kind of do it when you're only half-ass paying attention. Shut the fuck up! Love my sleeve... Love my sleeveless camo undershirts. Man, just like, give me a break, okay? If your hands are big enough, you don't need to know Fu. The impossible difficulty is about as good as your average human player I run into in Final Fantasy XIV Mahjong. How does the German test calculate your score? 33% German plus 69% autistic is 102. Bro got 69% autistic, Lamal. That's the funny number. Bro is 102% human. I took a German or autistic diagnostic. Result is both. I don't know whether to be proud or concerned. It literally says they won't add up to 100. Oh, so you can be like 100% German and 100% autistic. Wait, that makes sense. Yeah, wait, it's not a balance scale. It's if you're neither German nor autistic, what would it represent you as? Man's so autistic, he sees 69% and only cares about how it doesn't add up to 102. 200% German. I got neither. Definitely French. It represented me as 40 and 38. Oh yeah, I took it and it represented me as 1738. I'm like, what up, hey, hello? The Final Fantasy XIV client is one of the better online Mahjong clients. Maj Soul is what I'm gonna be playing on later. Which is my personal favorite, because I'm not playing fucking 14. I don't know if some of the answers fit how I would answer. It says I'm neither. Bro, you got a clear pass. Congratulations. Being autistic is fine, but I don't know, man. If you come up as German, oh, that's a hard pill to swallow. Did you used to play it? No, I've never played any MMORPG. I'm not much of a gamer. Guys, speaking of, okay, wait. If it's like, oh, I can't visit family, and I'm stuck in on Easter weekend. Guys, did you see there's a new Jesus RPG that came out? I'm not joking. I'm not joking. Realistic immersion Jesus RPG just dropped. We gotta play it, right? Like, I feel compelled to play this more than most of the stuff that you guys want me to play on stream. Every story path goes to the cross. Bro thought he could, like, story path his way out of Jesus dying? That's like counter to the whole point, bro. What are you talking about? This just launched today. It's so bad. It has really good reviews. Very positive reviews. Let's see. No one has that many hours on record because it literally just launched. It's been in development for like 5 years, apparently. Anyway, we got... Come on, man. We gotta play the real-life Jesus simulator game. I think that it's trying to not be sacrilegious, but I feel like it's at least like 5% sacrilegious that you play as Jesus. I think you mean 2,000 years? This shit been in development for the last 2,026 years. That would imply it started when he was born. They didn't even know what he did yet. Some speedrunner's gonna find a cross skip. Bro's gonna hit the... Bro's gonna skip straight to the crucifixion and then cross skip out straight out of the tomb. Does it feature item dupe glitches? You being Jesus? I don't think it's literally you are Jesus. It's supposed to be like from the perspective or something. I don't know, man. If you T-pose, you just automatically win. The walk on water speedrun strat. Yeah, bro. Bro, if you head out of Bethlehem at the beginning and then you sprint across the Baltic Sea, you can actually... you can actually skip a whole story section and get straight into the pre-crucifixion. Hang on, wait. It's not the Baltic Sea. It would be the Mediterranean. Alright, anyway. What are we doing? We're gonna do the connections. AGDQ might be funny again with this game. Live Apostle reaction. When you arbitrary code execution glitch, you actually just become God. Slab, would you try human meat if it was humanely sourced and was agreed the person was fine with their body being eaten? Yeah, but I would need to, like, know them personally. Like, I would need to know them in life where they're like, I actually want you to, like, eat my arm when I die. Because I would not believe any corporation or guy that says, nah, bro, they totally consented to this. I wouldn't believe a soul on this earth, but if I knew them myself, and they're like, nah, dude, I really want my thigh roasted after I die, I'd be like, okay, sure. When you get to the bread and fish segment, you can infinitely duplicate them by balancing them on top of each other, saving, changing the audio source, and then reloading. It's actually necessary to beat the game. You're gonna catch AIDS or something? Epic prank. Tell your when you're dying, tell your friend you want to be eaten, and then give yourself AIDS right before death so that they get a special surprise and they follow up on your last wishes. Epic cool prank that they don't want you to know. You're never gonna see that shit coming. Give yourself brain prions. How high are you? I'm not high, but I am sick, and it's making me a little... It's making me a little silly, I think. Because it makes me intermittently woozy for some reason. Other you can get AIDS from cooked meat. Have you ever eaten a meat from a cow with AIDS? Have a shot, it'll clear you up real quick. Surprised to pronounce Yahweh correctly, honestly. The game interactions with NPC look vaguely like the NPC interactions in Choo Choo Charles, but I bought it because I saw there was combat for demons. Wait, there's combat with demons? Dude, I gotta know, man. It's rare that you get... Listen, you have to understand that the amusing... Because most of the time when there's a game with, like, biblical themes, it's either way off the path, or more often it's, like Reddit tier satire, where it's made by someone who, like, thinks it's stupid and kind of hates the source material. This one seems like it was made in earnest. It was made in earnest by someone who likes the source material, but also likes games. Which is kind of like, I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see how asset flippy it is. There's a cutscene in the trailer where you have to expel demons. Maybe. I actually, yeah, I wasn't streaming on April Fools. I didn't release a video for it, but wasn't streaming during it. I gotta piss. Hang on 1 second. Welcome in, new friends. You're scared of white woman? There's no hint as to what's going on. Do you not understand the concept of a BRB screen? Interesting. Alright, hang on. Let's do the connections. No looking at chat during this. So, you know, scream into the void. Stallion, champion, second chance, Migos moment, back, Cardi, Drake, Eater, opening endorse, window, Buck, Meson, and Drone. See, I think they want you to do a Drake, Migos, Stallion, Cardi, like, rappers that suck shit category. But, I don't know, man. Maybe that's a misdirect. Shamu, thank you for the 931 bits. Holy shit, dude. Hang on. Window, Buck, Meeson, Drone. See, a Drake, a Buck are both, the male stallion. Like, hang on. A drone. These are the male version of a species. Drake is duck, Buck is deer, stallion is horse, drone is bee. So I'm pretty sure this is the actual category. Migos. Maybe add A to it, it's amigos. Add A to it, it's aback. Like taken aback. Add A to it, it's ame son. Alright, hang on. We gotta think. We gotta think of these other ones. Alright. Window, moment, opening, chance. These are synonyms. So presumably this is one category. Stallion, Drake, Buck, Drone. That's probably our blue category. That gives us Champion second, Migos, Back Cardi, Eater, Endorse, Me Son. Alright. Champion, endorse, back. Okay, I see this. Oh, it's probably second. Alright. I'm pretty sure it's, champion, second, back, endorse. These are all terms. These are all like words to say you stand up for something. So that's one. Then chance, moment, opening, window. Those are synonyms. And then stallion, Drake, Buck, drone. That's our blue category. Male animal of the species. And then that leaves us with Migos, Cardi, Meeson, and Eater. All right, wait, hang on. This has to be some schizophrenic wordplay, because these feel like the end of a word, if that makes sense. Right? The end or beginning of the word. Like, I'm trying to think, because, like, Bacardi... Amigos? No, wait, yeah, Bacardi, Jameson. Hang on, I gotta summon my full fucking alcoholic knowledge. I'm pretty sure that's actually what it is. What ends in fucking Eater? Migos. That's it though. It's ending of liquor brands. That I'm pretty confident. It's Beefeater gin for eater, right? Okay, what's Migos? What's Migos? Fuck. I don't know. I don't know, but this is enough that I'm pretty confident, and this is purple. Alright, excellent. Excellent. And then Stallion, Drake, Buck, Drone. Male, the name for the male of different animal species. Male animals. Alright. Champion, endorse. Second, back. Oh, fuck! We missed up the... Dude, I always fuck up the reverse rainbow with the last two, because it's like, they're kind of hard to split hairs on. I feel like I did pretty good there. Cardi is a musical artist! Yeah, dude, I know. The idiot bait in this was Cardi, Drake, Chance... Stallion, Megan Thee Stallion, Drake, Cardi B, Chance the Rapper. Like, that's very clearly the misdirect, right? And Migos, actually. Yeah, wait. They're the guys who did Bad and Bougie? Anyway. View results. Anyway, I saw through that fucking misdirect. Yeah, maybe one day you'll do enough connections that you'll be able to see when they're trying to fool your ass, too. Average difficulty, 3 out of 5. 27% of players got it with no mistakes. Alright, you know what? I'll take what I can get. 98%. Yeah, okay, we didn't perfect rainbow. Oh, but I did get the rare 5% with getting the purple first, man. In Canada, there's a real serious for-profit competitive football team called the Beefeaters. I have heard from them, actually. I saw them coming out of your mother's house last night. Anyway. Get me out of here, bro. We're not hitting the highs of yesterday's food guesser with the perfect guess, but we'll do our best. Goat meat, flour, water, baking powder, salt, cooking oil, ghee, Indian alert, Indian alert. Yellow split peas? Yeah, bro, this is India or Pakistan? I'm sorry? Ice cold? Are you actually for real? Curry powder, garlic, onion, scallions, thyme, ginger, cilantro, hot pepper, potatoes, roasted cumin, black pepper, garam masala, turmeric, allspice, tomatoes, and coconut milk. And it's not Indian? Northwest of India. Oh my gosh, is it the UK? Dog. Also, I think they misspelled cilantro here. It should be called coriander. Ice cold, northwest, which means it's effectively on the other side of the earth. So it's either Canada, Australia, but they've pointed the wrong direction for some reason. Dude, I think it's the United Kingdom. They love Indian food there, dude. Cold? It's not. It's not. It's straight west of the UK. Is it Canada? Goat roti. It is literally all fucking Indian ingredients. Canada? No, it's not. It's cool. I gotta move my fucking guy, man. Hang on, because I just realized you guys can't even see how stupid this is. Here. Yeah, what the hell, dog? Canada, cool. It's It's gotta be the Caribbean then? Wow, we're sucking ass at this. But it's literally, it's all the fucking, like, Indian spices imaginable. Not even all the Indian spices. They got yellow split peas and ghee. Like, they don't tend to use ghee outside of India too awful much. But I guess they're using it here. Haiti, maybe? Dominica? Jamaica? Ah, man. Jamaica? It's Jamaican. Jamaica, Barbados, Guyana, Suriname, Trinidad. You know what? You got me there. This is maybe the first time we've seen this slew and it wasn't fucking India. That's crazy. Samp, crushed corn kernels, beans, onions, salt, black pepper, butter, water, oil, garlic, tomatoes, chili powder, coriander, and parsley. This is a fucked up food guesser, dog. Is this some Eastern African cuisine? A savory traditional delicacy made from samp and sugar beans. It's simmered slowly to create a hearty, comforting texture and seasoned with flavors like butter, onions, and a touch of cumin or salt. I'm gonna be real, I've never heard samp. This is new to me. Okay, so this is either... See, is this post-colonial Eastern Africa, or is this pre-colonial South or Central America? Because I'm just going off the ingredients. Also, they are using, like, these are clearly, like, pinto or kidney beans. These are not, azuki beans, or whatever they're called. I'm tempted to say, like, Honduras or something. Let's swing Americas, and then see if we're ice cold. I'm swinging Honduras. A wild pool, I know. Ice cold. This shit is African, dog. Post-colonial African, it's gotta be. Honduras is here, and it says it's ice cold. It's across the whole fucking globe. Now, it says South... Okay, so maybe this is South African then, because that's South African is like peak colonialized African. It's not. I don't know. It's not fucked up enough. South African food is always like more colonialized than this. This is like Somalian or some shit, but the direction doesn't line up for that. Maybe it's like... Maybe it's like a Kenya? Kenya, stop licking my balls? Hang on. I'm gonna go with a Kenya, but it might be South African. Cool, Southwest? I think it's South African. Kenya here? Yeah. South African is only in South Africa. Umga Kwisho. So here's the thing. South African cuisine is very often like... Oh, you know what? You know what? I should have locked in on this. Tomatoes, chili powder, coriander. Maybe I should have locked in on that a little sooner. Good grief. Eggplants, ground beef, onions, garlic, tomatoes, green peppers, tomato paste, parsley, olive oil, salt, black pepper, water, ground lamb, pepper paste, red pepper flakes, cumin, and sugar. This is probably Middle Eastern, if I had to guess. Eggplant, lamb. This isn't terribly good looking, I'll be real. Long grain rice. Or longer grain. Either turkey or, hang on. Translates to split belly. Consists of whole eggplants that are fried, sliced down the middle, heavily stuffed with minced beef or lamb, onions, garlic, tomatoes, and parsley. After being filled, the eggplants are basted in a rich tomato broth until completely tender. Comforting flavor-packed meal is served warm alongside a bed of fluffy white rice. This has to be, oh, man. I think that this is Middle Eastern. Do I go Turkey? Or like Iran? Go Turkey because I think it's a safe bet. It's Turkey! The only one we got right. This was a rough day. 12.5 is bad. But the average was 10. So we're still 2,500 above average. This was disgraceful. India first guess, completely reasonable. I should have just locked in on trying to lock in on where they would eat goat, but I was so convinced that it was like, oh, it must be that it's Indian immigrants and it's a more recent thing. Like how you have in Australia, we had the halal snack box, and it's like, oh yeah, that's like from the last like couple decades. I just assumed, oh yeah, I've been to Canada. There's a ton of Indian dudes there. They probably brought some like fusion. They probably brought some cuisine in, and it became like an offshoot. Anyway, we were kind of flubbing it through those. I should have gone Caribbean just based on the goat. Aye. Top guess was India, 55%. That's understandable. Top guess on this was Mexico, which is a little crazy. This is definitely South or Central American. Come on, son. I should have locked in on the South African, but I honestly, I thought it was, because even though it has corn, I thought it wasn't colonialized enough for South African. Because South African cuisine very often has some crazy shit. Like the Aloha Bang Bag? What the fuck is that? Where's the YouTube stream? Well, one, the server's still down. Two, this is a bit of an off-topic stream. It's not really well suited to YouTube. So even if it wasn't down, it's down. It's my fault this time. I forgot to tell them to reboot it after. They said, let me know when your stream is over so we can reboot it. And I just forgot. I forgot to tell them, yeah, it's over. Reboot it. So that's a bit on my bad. But what isn't on my bad is the fact that I wouldn't have streamed it to YouTube anyway because it's not on theme enough. And when I stream on Twitch and it's something that isn't a project, people go, oh, okay, I'll watch it anyway. But when I stream something on YouTube that isn't a project, they go, why is this not the stuff that you normally have on the channel? And it's like, dog, there's some people that are real nice and are just want to watch whatever I'm doing, but it's really annoying to deal with how much people come in and complain about it. It's like, why would I subject myself to that when I could just stream on Twitch and not get it? You know? Like, you know? Like, why even fuck with it? Were you able to prep what you wanted to prep for today? Yeah, I guess. Today was supposed to be a variety stream anyway. Okay. Let me give you a rundown. Here's the plan. First of all, I'm kind of sick today, which is some important info on this plan. The original plan, I stream Monday, Tuesday projects. Thursday is basically going to be like a Friday stream. And then I wake up tomorrow at like 7 a.m. and drive to go visit family for Easter. That was the plan. So we're going to have a stream that doesn't go very late. We're going to have a collab with Hina and Yusong, which is still happening. That's at 10. So that was the plan. This was going to be more of a casual Friday stream. The idea would be YouTube stream Monday, Tuesday, no YouTube stream Thursday because it's a casual and they bitch and moan when you do that. And they giga bitch when you collab, especially if you collab with a woman. So I don't ever want to stream a collab to YouTube again. I'm gonna be real. I'm sorry. I got so fucking mad how they were when I did that bit with Soy during the Shedathon. Like, you can insult me all you want. Don't fucking do that to people that I bring on that are just like my friends that I want to hang out with. I actually was so legitimately pissed at how they act about that. They were incredibly rude. I mean, it was like children. It's like 14-year-old behavior. And it's like, yeah, nah. YouTube gets the top crop, they get the projects. They don't get anything else. They cannot handle it. And the people that do like the other stuff, they can come to Twitch if they want to watch it. I don't care what you guys do to me, but I don't want my friends to get harassed. It's just not worth it. And then then if they get harassed, then they're going to be like, oh, why do I, well, you know, oh, I like coming on your stream, but back of my mind, I know that I'm going to get harassed by children on your YouTube stream. And it's like, it's not something I want to cultivate, you know? What are you doing with the collab? We're just playing Mahjong. It's me and Hina, who, that's like a normal jig, and Yusong, who's a Mahjong YouTuber. And then we're also getting in, Rezul, I believe. He's coming out of retirement. It was one guy. It was like 2 or 3 guys, but they wouldn't shut up about it. I think the main culturally difference between YouTube live stream and Twitch live stream is if someone on Twitch comes in and doesn't like the stream, they'll go like, this sucks, and then they'll leave. But YouTube will, because they're already, if you're following on Twitch, you're only following for streams, right? Like, that's the only thing here. But on YouTube, you're following because you like the videos. Maybe you don't care about all the stream stuff. So for some reason, just, I don't know, culturally, it's different. They'll come in and not go, this sucks, or this isn't for me, and leave. They'll complain for like 15 plus minutes and just hate watch the stream. They do that. This has happened like many times. I don't know why. Like, dog, watch something else. But it's like they feel indignant because it's not what they subscribe for, which I kind of get. I just try to, you know, I try to cater to what people want. And YouTube wants projects. And Twitch is down with anything. People hate watch? I'm being a little facetious. I don't think it's not genuine hate watching. But it's like, dog, if you don't like this, why are you sitting in the chat for 10 minutes complaining about it? Like I'm gonna go, ah, damn, this guy's complaining. Let me just change the stream. Come on, man. Like, no, I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna go, damn, this isn't for these guys. It's mostly just children. Like, there's plenty of cool dudes in the YouTube chat that are just vibing. We even have, like, known regulars there. Aye. Anyway, I'll stop bitching and moaning. It's like people being rude when Librarian posts his own content on his own channel. Yeah, it just... And here's the thing is, I understand. I am not, like, going, wow, how dare they do this? Like, no, I get it. Because there's people I follow. If I follow a guy because he makes, like... I don't know, he does like engineering videos. And then I'm getting live notifications all the time because he's like playing, I don't know, like Skyrim or something. I'm not gonna watch those because I don't want it. That's not what it's for. YouTube, for me, YouTube is more utilitarian. I follow because a guy makes a type of thing that I like. And if he stops making that kind of thing, I'm not gonna watch it anymore. And there's a couple exceptions, like if they're really big personalities, like Red Letter Media can do anything, and I'll watch them no matter what. Dank Pods can do anything. I don't care if he's fixing an iPod or talking about drums, because his personality is why I follow. But like, I would say maybe like 20-30% of who I follow on YouTube is followed for personality. Most of it's followed more utilitarian. And if they do something that's not to the utility that I'm after, then I'm not gonna tune in. I'm not gonna unsubscribe unless they like hard pivot their channel. But I'm not going to, I'm not gonna watch it. Whereas Twitch, almost every single person I follow on Twitch, I'm gonna watch no matter what they're doing. Like, and this is different too if you do like, I don't know, if you're like a League of Legends streamer or something, then you have a lot of people that utilitarian follow you as well, where they're just like, no, I'm here to watch you own people with this game I play, and if you're not playing it, then I'm not gonna watch it. But for me, the way I use Twitch is I'll watch basically anyone, and I follow a bunch of, like, variety streamers, and I don't care what they're doing. I'll watch them no matter what. What they're doing is secondary to the fact that it's almost entirely personality-based. So it's just the difference of the platform. I get it. Which is why I do the project streams on YouTube, but not gaming streams, not variety streams, not even really, like, viewer, like, community night streams. I think I did the rating viewers stuff. That's, like, a fun concept, right? The rating viewer collections. I understand why people hate and are rude. I don't think that there's more haters on YouTube, even. I think it's just that they're children. I think it's just that there's more children there. Because they follow for the utilitarian purpose of this guy does crazy shit. And then when I'm like, oh no, we're just chilling tonight, they're like, nah, dude, I followed you to watch you, like, zap your balls with an X-ray cannon. What the fuck is this shit? And it's like, I know. Because I wouldn't, if I was the follower, I wouldn't follow, and I followed someone for something, I wouldn't watch their unrelated content either. I understand it, right? Anyway, all this fucking meandering. It's just to say, I don't like one more than the other. I just understand what they want. This is okay, 10 minutes of monologuing to say, YouTube at large does not want non-project streams, so I do not give them to them. That's it. Twitch is fine with it, YouTube not as much. So I give them what they want. And I've learned from doing that bit with Soy that they are, a couple of them, not even a ton, but a couple are really hateful to collabs. Especially, I think it's mostly because it was with a VTuber. And I forgot. It is like literally, that's not even like you. Stop saying fuck you, YouTube. It's not even, that's not YouTube specific. That's on Twitch too. Going to like a Kai Cenat stream. Remember when Iron Mouse beat Kai's sub record? This is some real. All right, everyone who's employed has no clue what that sentence means. But for all you unemployed motherfuckers, remember when Iron Mouse beat Kai's sub record on Twitch? It was the same shit there. It's just that, I don't know, the Twitch audience I have is less quote-unquote normie, so they don't get mad about that. But that definitely is not a platform-wide thing. It definitely still exists. It's just different. I only know of Iron Mouse because of Baby No Money. That is I don't want to say it's the most embarrassing way to know about her, but because there's probably worse out there, but dog. Is a good reason to have the 18 plus rule? Yeah. I mean, this stream used to be 18 plus. The Discord is 18 plus. The stream isn't anymore. But if you act like an annoying child, you still get banned. I was less embarrassing than knowing her from VTubing. Alright, see, we do have some BB no $sign. Baby nos is how I used to fucking say it. It's more normie way to know. How do I join the Discord? Do exclamation point Discord? You have to be over 18, though. You have to be over 18, and you have to pass the vibe check a bit. The most gate-kept fucking social media that I have is the Discord. Mostly just because if you don't gatekeep a Discord, it gets absolutely rancid so fast. So, my condolences on that one. I'm a Discord lurker. Bless up. Did you even ban someone for being annoying? I've banned people for being annoying before. You gotta be... I'm gonna be real. Most of the time, I don't ban people for being annoying to me. It's more if they're being a menace to, like, other chatters. If that makes sense. I don't know. I've banned some people because I'm like, dude, fuck this guy. But... but most of the time, it's if they're harassing other chatters. Effectively, my job is to get ragged on by the internet all day. So even though I'll mauled and crash out about it, like, it's kind of, you know, it's part of the deal, right? But some random guy in chat, he's just here to have fun after work or whatever. If he's one of the YouTube viewers and after school, like, he's not here to get ragged. Maybe I'll rib him, but not by, like, some other fucker in chat. Toxic is the threshold. Literally the limit of what I'm gonna deal with before I ban someone for being a menace. You ever work a customer service desk? I've worked customer-facing jobs, but not a literal service desk. Both, let me tell you, you would think, because, like, you work a job where you interact with, like, the general public, and you're like, holy fuck, man. But then you work another job that's customer-facing, and you're like, oh, this is, like, specialized customers. So it's probably better, because it's not just the general public. And then, it's fucking worse. They're more entitled and, like, hard to deal with. And it's like, dog, what are you talking about? Anytime we had to deal with a customer at work, good lord, man. It was, like, where I worked as an engineer. It was worse. Like, the hit rate of assholes was higher than working at, like, retail. That's crazy, dude. Don't be a non-white person or a woman at a hardware store for that reason. I would say that women probably get the worst of that at, like, hardware or like, lumber stores. Anywhere where it's construction stuff. You is gonna get, people are just gonna assume you don't know shit. Retail took years off my life. You see how much I crash out now? Just imagine me holding that in constantly. I mean, I feel like I can be pretty diplomatic when I have to be professionally. On stream, at some point while I was streaming, I was like, hang on, I don't have to hold back. There's an alternate universe where I never realized that, and I'm very, like, polite and diplomatic with chat all the time. I don't know what that streamer looks like though, because that was pretty long ago that I realized. Hang on a second. It's actually like maybe it's better if I just set up if I just establish it as part of the ordeal that I'll let myself get mad at stuff. We saw that with a Shedathon. I worked at Menards for 14 years. Good grief, man. Not only retail at a hardware store. Yeah, it's part of the brand. Yeah. Oh, I'm a product. Oh, I'm the brand. Streamer, can you get mad for our entertainment? Sometimes I'll start getting actually mad and I'll be like, if one of you fuckers tries to get me riled up because you think it's funny one more time, I'm gonna start handing out bans like candy. I was at Kroger for 3 years. Never again. Bless up, bro is free. Does it being Menards specifically make it better or worse? Have I ever told you guys how long I thought it was legitimately pronounced Menards? Anyway. I didn't live near one until I moved to Ohio. Oi, oi. Oh, Menards! We were there when you still pronounce it? Yeah, it was only recently that I realized it's not said that way. I worked at Joann's for 3 years and closed her down. Hey, can you answer a question for me? As someone that used to make a lot of my own clothes, I bought a lot of fabric at Joann's. Every time I went there, they would be like, "Oh, what you making?" And at some point, I was like, are they required by their job to ask what someone's making to you know, make it feel more welcoming? Anyway, I need you to hit me with the truth now that it's shut down. Were you asking out of obligation or what? Is so they could suggest add-ons? They weren't really interested in me, sigh. Sewing stream win. I've done them before, ages ago. It's been a while since the last Joanne 3-item challenge. Bro thinks the stripper is into him. I'm not asking, it's not is the stripper into me, it's is the old lady at Joann's asking because they make her or not. They never cared about my costumes. I love that you made your own clothes. Yeah, it's because I'm long as hell. And they don't make clothes that fit me very well. So I got a pattern basically dialed in to where it fits me comfortably. And it's like a long enough... It was basically for like nicer looking clothes, like button-down shirts. I made a lot of button-down shirts. Long and fat. I was less fat when I was making these clothes. Streaming has made me more fat. Now my custom shirts don't fit as well. Now they're not comfortable anymore. They fit like technically, but they're not comfy like they used to be. Fucked up. I don't know. Dude, shut the fuck up. You gotta use that Temu bike, bro. We're supporting your bad habits. Well, it's because when I was working and streaming, I had, like, no free time anymore. Now I have no excuse. It's been a year. I gotta just start getting on the fucking grind again, man. Eat Joann's now more than ever. Aye, aye. Let's do the scrandle. Hang on. Speaking of fat ass maxing, let's do the scrandle. Alright, cum fries or bland cheeseburger? That shit is burnt as hell. I'm taking the cum. Blast Open Rotterdam was the event name. They had the cum fries at Blast Open Rotterdam. Oh my gosh, dude. Currywurst with a pint, $7.72. Or kielbasa and bread with a pint of Taiski for $4.79. Dude, I'll take the kielbasa and bread. But honestly, those are fucking close. Why is this lower res? Can you guys see that? Whoa, it moves! Wait, what the fuck? Why is it lower? Can you guys, are you seeing that? Are you seeing that this text is not sharp? Also, are you seeing that this one fucking moves? Look, it's moving up and down. Dude, I actually had to look at the like pixel edge because I was like, oh my gosh, I'm actually like, I have like a brain bleed or something's been making me sick. I'm gonna pass out. But no, it actually is moving. It's not illusion. Pie, chips, peas, and gravy with a pint for $13 or coxinos and beers. I'll take this one. Oh, come on, man. There's 1% difference. These are getting blurrier. And they're moving. I'm messed up on that Almintolado with a Mahu beer for $3.33 or mate, it looks like absolute class with a pint for $3.19. Yeah, I'll take this one. What? The cracker and beer is better deal? There you go, like a little sandwich. When's the last time I ever watched something on a DVD? I'm just a lonesome soldier with a pint for $10.64. I think I'm gonna take the dude, it's actually tripping me out like crazy. Wait, it's not even Friday. I don't know which one this is. I think maybe this one I'd rather have. Are you fucking real? Really? The vibrant red 40 chicken? Hey, what do you guys say to the guy with a beer for $26? Or, man, that looks like absolute class with a pint for Dude, a pint for $3.46? It's gotta be this. They are actually fucking trolling me, dog. What? There's no way. $3 for a pint and a meal? They are actually, are they just swapping to make you lose on purpose? Is that part of the bit? I messed up on that Amontillado. With a beer for $31.92. There's no fucking way. I have rigorous opinions on many complex topics now. For $46.52, I'd rather have the pizza out of two overpriced options. It's literally not visible anymore. Bad pizza or hot dog? I'm gonna go with chili dog. I can't see shit no more, dog. Sausage or this is the fucking lard bread. I'm gonna take the sausage. Fuck you, dog. That is actually ass. Okay. Missing this mini early is more embarrassing now that I actually can't see shit. This one with a beer, this one with a beer. I don't know how much they cost. Motherfucker. This is mushy peas. This is... I don't know. No, this is the fucking circumcised wiener. I can see it sticking up. Are you fucking real? Oh, no, wait. That's a guy's bald head. Dude, this is the worst. This is by an insane degree the worst scrandal I've ever done. But for what it's worth, you literally couldn't see shit. $32 cheese quesadilla. Yeah, this is dog shit, but that is more shit. Oh, fuck! I thought this was, I couldn't tell. If I had known this was Zero's Kinnear, I would have picked the other one. That shit sucks. This one I identified correctly, and it was higher rated than this. Oh, this one's $15. I couldn't read the price, man. I got these right. Thank God. This one, $3, like, make it make sense, man. I know that they hate overpriced American shit, but like fried chicken sandwich and a beer for $3.46? And they chose pepperoni pizza and a pint for $26. That's wrong, man. I was right. On this one, I can understand. I don't like the red 40 chicken, but I understand the difference. This one kind of looks like doo-doo, but I know it tastes good. Yeah, it's okay. This one, it's a little fucked too. Chorizo roll with olives is a better side for your beer than literally a fucking cracker. This one, this is Brit slop, but this is like respectable. Actually, no, $13.30? Suck my ass, dog. Give me the cocksahas and beers. That's actually like, this is better. It said beef right there. Did this count as yesterday's? Wait! I forgot it resets at 7 o'clock and I've run late. I did tomorrow's daily. It was the Friday Scrandle. That's why. That's why it was fucked up. Okay. You know what? Understandable. Was it a bandle? Let's do bandle, my daily bandle. Oi. Play yesterday, suck my cock. 2012, 544 million YouTube views, very hard difficulty. Drums and bass, electric guitar, backing vocals, voice cover, and whistle. This shit is Whistle by Flo Rida. No, I don't think it is. 2012. uh 2012. At least we got the it's at least a year that I have a possibility of getting a very hard difficulty. Electric guitar, backing, wait, an acoustic and an electric guitar? $2012. This is some like Dead Mouse, maybe some Skrillex. This is Skrillex. That's actually sinister. Hang on. 544 million. They don't have Skrillex on here, even. Is it, no Dead Mouse, either? Okay. It shouldn't be Daft Punk? It's none of these. Ugh. Electric guitar and acoustic guitar. Backing vocals, voice cover, and whistle. Huh. I don't know what it is. This is Whistle? By Flo Rida? I don't think it actually is. Oh, what? It really is Whistle by Flo Rida. Oh, it does. Okay. Holy shit. Fuck off. Bro got it in 0. Dude, I saw Whistle on here and immediately guessed the song by ear. That's crazy. Since when did it sound like that? Yeah, dude, I've heard the song, and I had it in my head because I literally guessed it by the instrumentation, and I still listened to the drum and bass line and was like, oh, it's not fucking Whistle. Oh, yes, the Flo Rida song about sucking cock. It literally is. It literally is the song about sucking cock. Let's do the, speaking of sucking cock, let's do the Disney hurdle. Let's see what we got on this one. Ah, shit. Is this from the Jungle Book? Is this I Wanna Be Like You? I don't know. It sounds older, honestly. Or it's from Soul. Takashi, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, dude. Also, Digitizer, thank you for the 200 bits. And Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits, even though I told you to go fuck yourself when you gave it, because you were interrupting me with fucking fart noises. Alright, hang on a second. Let me do, it's probably Soul? Is this collard greens and cornbread? Not cornbread slut. The cornbread strut from Soul? No, but it is from Soul. Okay, I haven't seen it. Unfortunately, I haven't seen Soul. So, I just went entirely off of... I'm just guessing. It's not that one. It's not... Or I guess I should listen to it in case they say the name of it. They didn't say the name of it. Feel good... Feel Soul Good from Soul? Yeah, there we go. Alright. Unfortunately, I haven't seen the movie, so I can only guess. Mon Sotrays in? What does that mean? Damn, I haven't seen it either. No one saw that shit because it came out during COVID and unfortunately got reamed by COVID keeping people out of theaters. You beat the Disney adult allegations. I saw it. Is it good? It probably is. Just due to the it's kind of I don't know, it's kind of before the more recent slump. Is all right. Okay, that sounds about right. I watched Onward. That came out during COVID. It was all right. It's kind of the same deal. It's not bad, but it feels like it's not good enough to be like a Disney mainline movie. 7.5 out of 10, maybe 8 if you're a musician. I don't know any magic tricks, but I'll give it I'm down to give it a shot regardless. Onward, I felt no one saw. It has, like, it's weird because it's not a bad movie. It's just that, like, it's riding on the Disney pedigree, and the entire universe feels like ill fleshed out, if that makes sense. The final act is really good. The final act is really good, but they don't set their universe up well enough. I don't like media. I love some of the takes that you'll get here, bro. This shit. Bro coming in saying, I simply consume no media whatsoever. Bro, you're watching a Twitch stream. Get off your high horse. I'm risking my own... My own, like, image here, but, like, come on, man. Did anyone see Hoppers? Yeah, I saw it with family when I was visiting last weekend. I saw it with my younger siblings. I took them to see it. I got to be the cool older brother who, who's like, yeah, we're going to the movies tonight. My treat. I want to see the new Disney property. I already talked about this on, I mentioned it on Monday, but it's pretty good, honestly. It's very charming. It's very charming. It does do that thing that modern movies do where they're like... It's like it assumes children are dumber than they are, and it repeats the same things over and over and over again. And it's... Or maybe it's just they're assuming they're distracted. And it's like, alright, man. But it's a cute movie. Listen, kiddies, Big Bro has to study new material for the Disney Hurdle. There's no songs in Hoppers. You are a fucking hater? Have you seen it? Have you seen the film? I'm not being a hater. I'm just saying that, like... Oh, I'm so smart. I have a developed frontal lobe. Look, man! Look, man, in Aladdin... At every emotional beat, they don't have to show a flashback to him being poor in the street. Because, like, they know the kid just saw that happen, like, 20 minutes ago, right? When Jafar turns into the evil genie and flicks Aladdin into, like, the Arctic Circle, Aladdin doesn't go... Oh, man, I can never come out of this. And then it flashes back to him being a street rat. Like, we don't need that. We already know. Kids don't remember shit from Aladdin. What are you talking about? I'm making an analogy here. In this movie, okay, listen, I'm not going to spoil the hit children's movie Hoppers for anyone that wants to go see it. Because it's actually, like, a very nice movie. And I did like it. I did like it. It's a good kids movie. Especially, dude, I think the last Disney movie I took them to see was Frozen 2. This fucking obliterates Frozen 2. Bro's always sucking off the Aladdin movie. Yeah, it's almost like it was my favorite movie as a child and I watched it 100 times. If the kids watching Hopper could read, they'd be very upset you are saying this. No, I'm saying it out loud. What do you mean if they could read? Nah, you're doing the reference. I get you. What do you think of WALL-E? WALL-E's great. WALL-E's a great movie. WALL-E is one of the most, like, high art movies that Disney has ever made. And it's not perfect, but it's pretty damn good. I know your favorites come up that much. He's a wall-tard? You can't call me that. WALL-E's good. No. Okay, I'm not gonna spoil a Disney movie for you. Though you should have seen it by now in theaters if you want to see it in theaters. But whatever, I'm not going to spoil it for you. But in the first, like, 5 minutes of the movie, in Hoppers, you establish that the main character loves nature because she used to go sit in nature with her grandma. That's the opening, that's the beginning of the movie, right? And that she now wants to protect nature because her grandma loved nature and she would sit and watch this wonderful glade with grandma, right? Okay, well established. Every emotional moment in the entire movie, every time there's an emotional moment in the movie, which is like 7 or 8 times, they flash back to her sitting with her grandma to establish this is why you should be sad. And it's like, dog, I know. And you know what? The 5-year-old watching it also knows. I'm not gonna insult the intelligence of the 5-year-old. I think the 5-year-old understands why when thing happens bad to nature, the main character is upset because they like nature. I think that the 5-year-old understands that. I understand that I'm not the audience that it's made for, and there's some concessions. But I think that the toddler also gets it. Especially after, like, the 5th time. New meme 7A. I'm not gonna lie, it's actually 6 or 7 times, but I was not about to say 6 or 7, because then you guys would just start fucking spamming it instead of listening to me. April Fool's next year, can you make a nostalgia critic review of some dog shit movie? UWOSLAB, rant Sona, and please do some skits. Stop calling me nostalgia critic. I see you making fun of me in here. You know, white guy rant Sona, you're the new generation's movie buff. You're exaggerating. I'm not exaggerating. I gotta... Someone slipped me a draft copy of this film. Actually, no, it's probably gonna be on Disney Plus, like in a month or so. Guys, listen, when Hoppers hits streaming services, remind me. I'm gonna go through and count every time it happens. You have 10 times the subscribers of Movie Bob? It's fucked up, dog. I thought he was like a house name icon. Cinema Sins asks, I literally said the movie's good. I literally said I liked it. What, I have to say I liked it and it's perfect? No, I just said I liked it, but they really think that like children are stupid. And the worst part is they probably added those in because during test screenings, they were probably like, the kids were probably like, I don't understand this. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it was added in due to feedback. So, that's kind of more embarrassing. Look, man, in Hercules, they don't need to keep flashing back to what Hercules' motivation is. It's a high concept for a baby movie. Okay, see, another thing that they explain multiple times is how, like, the hopping system works. But I understand that, because that's kind of high concept. And, like a small child will probably be like, wait, what? The person is here, but their brain is in the... Like, that's confusing. I understand having to hammer that concept in. But, like, I don't know, man. I feel like the motivation is pretty self-explained, given that, like, literally the whole hinge point of every single thing in the whole movie is based around it. It's like Avatar. They literally say that in the movie, dog. They explain how it works, and then the character goes, oh, so like Avatar. And they go, no, it's not Avatar. Which is hilarious, by the way, because it is a good movie. Hercules and Fantasia, some of the best. I'm gonna be real. I was a little baby. Okay, I was just saying they're thinking kids are maybe a little too stupid, but like, dog, with Fantasia, maybe they're thinking kids were a little too cultured. Cause I watched that when I was a kid and I was like, boring. I don't want to watch the fucking orchestra movie, dog. Put on Aladdin for the 500th time. Fantasia wasn't made for kids? Yeah, obviously. That shit sucks. It's beautifully animated, but it's not fun to watch. Have you seen The Good Dinosaur? Yeah, I saw that shit in theaters. I brought my siblings to see that. You know, the worst part is that was when I was in college. So, earlier in the year, I'd come home and took them out to see Inside Out, which is a great movie. And then, later, from the same creators, took them to see Good Dinosaur, and it sucked ass. Forget Good Dinosaur. Have you guys ever seen Dinosaur? Like, the 2000 CGI dinosaur movie that Disney made? Inside Out is for little babies who are 1 year old. What do you have against Inside Out? Yes, that shit was ass. Dude, it was so bad. The TV show? No, it was called Dinosaur. Hang on. Fucking censor me, dog. Hang on. Disney Dinosaur. The dinosaur has, like, human teeth. You guys never seen this shit? Look at this fucking thing, man. What were they doing with this design? This is one of the ugliest movies ever released in theaters. I'm not even kidding. That Nick Cage? It does look like he has veneers. Why they do that? AI couldn't dream of making some shit like this, dog. What is this tweet? Are you making fun of me again? What is this? Chud toddler. Ew, broccoli yucky. Me, Lamau, filtered by Kino. Food doesn't have to be fun, by the way. Look up Theater of Cruelty. It's a Photoshop that ain't real, bro. Hang on. Let me see if you're right about that, because it wouldn't surprise me. No, actually, no. He did fucking look like that. Dog. Dog? Movies? Disney.com? Dog? This is the Disney website. This is Disney.com/dinosaur. That shit is real. That's what the movie looks like. Hang on. I got another one for you. Do you guys remember this movie? This sucked ass. This sucked giga turbo unfiltered ass. Any of y'all watch The Wild? This was released by Disney, by the way. They didn't animate it. They bought the movie. It's the only time they've ever done this. What the fuck is this? This is a Disney-released film from 2007 that is almost certainly a knockoff of DreamWorks Madagascar. What is happening to that giraffe? Bro is getting blown out. They bought it. Yes, this is the only film Disney has ever done this to. So a lot of studios, other studios have done this, and it's and they do it like occasionally where a smaller studio makes a movie and then they watch it and they go, that's pretty good. We'll buy the rights from you for millions of dollars and then release it under our label. And Disney did this. This was made by, I believe, a South Korean animation studio. They bought the rights and then released it under Disney's label. It's the only time they've ever done that. And it sucks ass. It's one of the worst movies that I've ever, like, sat down and watched. Who getting the best head type picture? Y'all ever watch Bertok the Magnificent? I haven't. Will you stop? First of all, Sufjan's great music. Shut the actual shit up. You don't know nothing. Also, what are you ragging me for here? That don't even make sense. We have a gif of the baby dinosaur from Dinosaur pissing himself. That's awesome. Chicken Little Thoughts. Hang on. Hang on. We gotta... We have a definitive... Now, is this right? Go to template. Here we go. Clear? Yeah, I'm trying to get a tier list going here. Motherfuckers. Why is this? Can I not go to the base tier template? So that I can do it myself? Can I? How? How do I clear? How do I clear the... Why did they give me a template that's already filled out? Oh, reset. Okay, finally. Fucking finally. Good God. Okay, here we go. Alright, guys. Alright, guys. Definitive list time. Definitive list time. Also, hang on. Add row below. That's... Oh my God. I hate this website, dog. What do you mean create a new one, but you don't set the attributes when you create it? You have to do some other horse shit? Add a never seen category? Also, I'm not... This is not gonna end well, gamer. Oh no, sorry! Sorry, I'm on... My bad! I'm on the one... You have to then click the new one and set attribute? My bad. Because that would make too much sense if you set it when you created the new one. Abysmal dog shit category. It needs an F tier. It needs an F tier because, well, let's just say, dude, this even has the fucking straight to DVD. This got some wild... Why the fuck is Romeo and Juliet on here? That's not a Disney movie. Is that a Disney movie? Alright, hang on. They're in an order that was determined by a literal, like, insane person. Because the first one on the list is Beauty and the Beast, The Enchanted Christmas. This is like C tier, and honestly, it would be D tier honestly, it would be D tier, but it's got the creepy CGI organ, and it's got a soft spot. I'm not gonna lie. Pinocchio, honestly, slightly higher C tier, but I do not like that shit. Little Mermaid, this is easily A tier. I'm not putting it all the way to S. I don't think it's got that kind of sauce in it. I've never seen Soul. Victoria for El Dominicero. What is this? Los Clásicos. What is this? I don't think I've seen that. Brave Little Toaster Goes to Mars. I'm gonna be real. I didn't know Disney made this. This is D tier. It's like, it's fine. Mulan. This is literal like S tier Disney. Enchanted Christmas, it's Tim Curry, bro. Yeah, he's a creepy CGI organ in this movie. That's what I'm saying. Piglet's Big Movie, this is B tier. It's not the best of the straight to VHS Winnie the Pooh movies, but you know, we can tango with it. I haven't seen any Lilo and Stitch films. Don't at me on that. Toy Story, honestly, it's B tier. Princess and the Frog, honestly, is A tier. If not just for the songs. I've never seen Fantasia 2000. Gross tier choice. What do you mean gross tier choice? Toy Story B tier? Yeah, dude. Toy Story is B tier, but I'm gonna be real with you. Toy Story 2 is S tier. Honestly, it's maybe even Toy Story 2 A tier, Toy Story 3 S tier, and then Toy Story 4, like, B tier again. Look, just let me cook, okay? Frankenweenie? I haven't seen that one. Aladdin and the King of Thieves? Impressive they've even got it. That shit is realistically C tier. Dinosaur? That shit is F tier. That's, like, barely watchable. Oliver and Company? I've seen it, but I don't remember it, so I'll put it in unseen. Incredibles? Genuinely S tier. Like, one of the greatest to ever do it. Saludos amigos. I don't remember this. I've watched it, but I don't remember it, so I'm putting it in unseen. Toy Story 4 goes lower. I loved Oliver and Company. I don't remember anything about it. I'll be real. Jungle Book? Honestly, B tier. I like... I can tell this was... all of these are in Spanish. Mickey, Disque le Navidad. This is Once Upon a Christmas. This actually higher than Toy Story in B tier. Honestly, yeah, we're shoving... Actually, no, it's probably not better than Piglet's Big Movie, but it's definitely better than Mickey's Twice Upon a Christmas. Brother Bear 2, actual horse shit. 101 Dalmatians 2. This is D tier. It's not as bad as these, but it's pretty shit. La Pinto Claude Tiger. This is Tigger's big movie. This shit is A tier. Don't at me. Brave. This shit is D tier. Don't at me. Atlantis. Is this the original? No, this is the sequel. I love Atlantis. The sequel is kind of dookie fart. I'm putting that in low D tier. Secret of the Wings. This shit is D tier. Great Mouse Detective. This shit kind of goes hard. I'd honestly say like low A tier. Atlantis, the actual place is real. Once again, I love you guys. I did not watch the Kim Possible movie. Buzz Lightyear of Star Command, The Adventure Begins. Honestly, high B tier. Is that crazy? Goofy 2? Wait, what? El Tremendante Goofy. Hang on, wait. Did they not fucking call it an extremely goofy movie in Spanish? The Spanish are sending me, dude. It's honestly, I think it's C tier. I don't think it's not hitting the highs of the genuine Goofy movie. Ichabod and Mr. Toad is like low. It's honestly, it's D tier. Goofy 2 is insane. Make Mine Music, no one saw that shit, bruh. Melody Time, no one saw that shit, bruh. 101 Dalmatians, low C tier, lower than an extremely goofy movie. DuckTales the movie, I've seen this, but I don't remember anything about it. Aristocats, that shit D tier. I know that, like, toxic women love the girl cat. I don't care. That shit's D tier. You know what isn't D tier? Doug's first movie. C tier. Honestly, not as good as King of Thieves or Goofy movie. But I like it more than 101 Dalmatians. Does anyone even fucking remember what Doug is? Toy Story 2, this shit is high A tier. Tangled? This shit is straight up S tier. That's some of the best of all time. I didn't watch Phineas and Ferb, I was too old. Wreck-It Ralph, this is honestly A tier. Wreck-It Ralph is actually such a charming, fun little movie. Dumbo, this shit D tier, dog. Frozen 2, this shit D tier, dog. It's pretty bad. It's so uninspired. Well, no, I'm pretty sure there's straight up death in it. Nah, it's pretty uninspired. I'm putting in D tier. No, I'm bumping it to C tier. Three Caballeros. Oh my gosh, it's been forever since I've seen this. This is B tier. Peter Pan. This shit mid. C tier. Moana, haven't seen it. Should. Aladdin, y'all already know where it's fucking going. Number 1, baby! Honestly, I'm bumping it above Incredibles, but these two were contending for top of all time when I was a kid. Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh. This is not the best Winnie the Pooh property, but it is A tier. It's A tier, but it's not as good as the Tigger movie. Honestly, I'm tempted. I'm tempted to bump up the Tigger movie to S tier. Don't at me. The Heffalump movie, though, that one's B tier, realistically. Honestly, maybe even C tier. It's on the lower end. They tried to introduce a new character. Wi-Fi Ralph. They motherfucking... Wait, in Spanish, they called Wreck-It Ralph 2 Wi-Fi Ralph? This shit was actually doo-doo feces. Throw that right in F tier. Wi-Fi Ralph, straight to F tier. I did not watch Planes or Planes Fire and Rescue. Sue me. You have a 2-year-old? You know what? I'll move it to a low C. Because, like, compared to the other ones in D... It's not that bad. Big Hero 6, honestly, this one's pretty fun. I'd bump it a high B tier. Alice in Wonderland, it's a classic. I'd say low B tier. Bolt. I was about to... Okay, this would normally be a D tier movie, except... One, the part at the end of the movie... Okay, no, one... There's that meme where it's Bolt talking to Woody and he says, "It is okay, I am a homo." And then he says, "You better be." Anyway, you know it if you've seen it. That's bumping it from D to C for me. But then also, I'm almost tempted to move it to a low B, just due to the fact that at the end of the movie, they show that that the girl has been phased out of the show, and they go, "Unfortunately, in the accident, we had to completely reconstruct your face," and then it's a completely different person, and that's hilarious. That's like one of the funniest. I fucking quote that shit all the time when I was a kid. Bolt was alright at the time. It was mid. It wasn't as bad as like, Valorant. Do you remember Valorant? Is that in this? I don't think Disney made that. Those came out in similar times, and this one's better. Oh my gosh, it is! It's literally the next one on the lineup. This shit straight dookie, F tier. I can't believe Disney stuck their name on it. Oh, sorry, it's Valiant, not Valorant. My bad. The fuck is that movie? Don't ask. Don't even ask. Cars 3, if I'm being dead ass, better than the first Cars. I'm putting this shit in high B tier. Not higher than Buzz Lightyear, though. That shit kind of rocks. Tinkerbell and the Great Fairy Rescue. I fear I haven't seen that one. Cinderella, the original. Honestly, it was my sister's favorite movie growing up. This shit is low C tier, like on a good day. Cinderella 3, A Twist in Time. This is a psychotic film made by crazy people. This shit is actually, I'm putting this in B tier. This is better than the original. This shit is insane. Like, have you guys, there's literally, do you know what the plot of Cinderella 3 is? Cinderella 3, the plot is at the very beginning that the evil stepmother steals the fairy godmother's wand, kills the fairy godmother with it, and then goes back in time to change the result of the prince's test so that her daughter becomes Cinderella instead. That's dead ass the movie. And then Cinderella doesn't know what's happening, and she has to reverse time back and get back on the correct timeline. It's insane. It's also, it's where that gif of the prince jumping out the window comes from. It is iconic. Actually, the most insane straight-to-DVD movie Disney ever put out. Brother Bear, I fucking hate this movie, dog. This shit is in Dookie tier with Brave. Honestly, it's worse than Brave. Why? The fuck were they smoking? They were doing anything. Okay, I've seen Coco now, so I can give this a proper rating. And you know what? Honestly, high A tier. Great movie. Coco actually deserves its presence. Tarzan 2. In Tarzan 2, it's a prequel. Tarzan is a baby now, and he goes and finds these apes that are trapped in a valley. And, wait, what does he do? There's like an old ape that yells into a canyon, and it scares the other apes. So they've been trapped there because they think there's a monster, but it's actually just some other old ape. And then they get so mad that they just he has like a little like leaf hut, and they just trash his leaf hut, and that's kind of it. This is a stupid ass movie. D tier. Chicken Little, this movie sucks shit. F tier. That's the plot of the movie. I had to say the plot because I know no one's seen that shit but me. Ratatouille, it's not even a question, dog. This is maybe the greatest thing they've ever made. I fucking love Ratatouille. That's it. That's the S-est of S tiers. Snow White and the Seven Dwarves. This shit's a classic, but it's kind of C tier. Jim Carrey's A Christmas Carol. I love this because it has that part where there's the real big fat guy, the ghost of Christmas Present, and he goes, oh ho 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 ho, and then he dissolves into a skeleton. Also, it has that creepy flame creature that morphs faces. There's so much creepy ass CG in this. Pump that shit to B tier. I actually love that movie. Good Dinosaur, more like the bad dinosaur. That shit sucked ass. Lady and the Tramp 2 Scamp's Adventure. This shit is so washed, it's unreal. Low D tier. Honestly, straight up F tier. It sucks. Leroy and Stitch, I've never seen that one. Jungle Book 2. He judges movies on the presence of fat guys. No, I'm just saying that, like, that's an iconic part. There's so many scary parts. My favorite part of, actually, bump this down to C tier. I was gonna say, my favorite part of Disney's Jim Carrey's A Christmas Carol is, when after that part where he dissolves into a skeleton, then it goes into the Ghost of Christmas Future section. Literally, that entire part of the movie is so dark. It's rendered so dark that you cannot see anything happening, for like 20 minutes. There's like a chase involving horses. I don't fucking know what happens in it. I literally could not tell you what happens. You can't see shit. It's actually dookie. Throw this shit down to C tier just for that. Jungle Book 2, I remember I saw this when I was a kid. If I remember correctly, Shere Khan gets trapped in an eternal hell where he is stuck in a cage by a lava pit until he starves to death. Just for that, instead of F tier, I'm giving it a D tier. It's not as good as Tarzan 2, though. Cars 2, we don't even need to question where this one belongs. This shit is actually, like, embarrassing. Mickey's Magical Christmas, snowed in at the House of Mouse. Oh, the House of Mouse Christmas special. Not as good as Mickey's Once Upon a Christmas. I'm giving this one more of a D tier. Fun fact, did you know that, Max Goof breaking up with Roxanne, which happens canonically in between a Goofy movie and an extremely Goofy movie, only happens on screen in the House of Mouse TV show? Is like one of the only emotional, like, pieces they have on this shit. Anyway, honestly, I'm bumping Cars 2 up because it's kind of like insane in a way that's fun to watch. But it is like a horrible movie. Don't get it twisted. Nax needs to be single to get with Bradley. Oh, yeah. They cut the scene where... No, I'm not going to say that. Yeah, Tinkerbell, yeah, I watched this when my sister did when I was a kid. It's like D tier. Honestly, it's... I'm holding these to higher standards. Like, Valiant is a low-budget movie, but it's genuinely an F tier movie, whereas like Chicken Little is not as bad and should be D tier, but because it was a mainline movie, it's F tier, you know? Max losing a girl so his dad and friends can get some baddies in the next movie. Literally, yeah, I forgot his dad gets a baddie in Extremely Goofy movie. Alright, hang on. Hunchbacko of Notre Dame, this shit is high B tier to low A tier. It, like, as a movie, it's quite good. Yeah, I'll put it in B tier. Beauty and the Beast, Belle's Magical World. This is where the derp Belle image comes from, if I remember correctly. The funny thing about it is that it's not even like... It's not like they took, like, a screen cap of like a fast motion like head turn or something to get it. It actually, she just like looks and holds that pose for like 3 seconds. Anyway, this sucks even from straight to DVD standards. It's F tier. Lion King 2 Simba's Pride, this is a D tier straight to DVD adaptation, even among like other straight to DVDs. Wall-E, I mean, like, come on, man. It's one of the best that they've ever done. No contending. Okay, now this one's maybe a little crazy. Atlantis, honestly, high A tier. I fucking love this movie. I'm tempted, actually. Coco might get bumped up to S. Atlantis is crazy good. I love Atlantis. Alright, hang on. Mickey, Donald, Goofy, and the Three Musketeers. I got a crazy placement for you. If you've never seen this shit is A tier. This shit is high tier. Like, for what it is, especially. Alright, I loved Aladdin. Return to Jafar does not have the sauce. Also, it feels low budget as shit. We're bumming that shit in D tier. Brave Little Toaster to the rescue. I believe this is one where the radio kills himself to give a vacuum tube to a computer. And if that's the case, I'm giving it C tier just for that. Finding Dory. If I have to endure... I mean, okay, Finding Dory isn't that bad. Bro, stop watching Disney movies. Bro, you don't gotta tell me. I did. I've seen like 5 Disney movies in the last like 6 years of my life, brother. I watched these when I was a child. Yeah, I was gonna say, having to endure 2 hours of Ellen DeGeneres is, like, actually torture, but the movie itself isn't that bad. I'd put it as, like, a high C tier. I don't love it. Lion King 1.5. Now, maybe this one's a little crazy. This is low A tier, dog. This is actually gas. What can I say? But I was laughing my ass off, man. Fox and the Hound 2. This shit sucks dookie, actually. This is one of the worst of the straight-to-DVDs. This is one... I think it's Fox and the... Yeah. This is the one where, there's like a band of dogs. I'm pretty sure what happened was they had a script for a movie about dogs in a circus, and they're like, nah, dog, that sucks. But then they're like, wait, what if we have a 10-minute interlude where it ties in to Fox and the Hound for some fucking reason? And then they made this. Anyway, it sucks. Goofy movie? Oh, baby. This shit is high grade, actually. Put that shit in A tier. I love Goofy movie. Hercules? Oh, people are gonna hate me for this. Honestly, C tier, man. I don't love Hercules. Okay, now, before you guys start writing your hate comments about that one, we gotta, I've said a couple of these, I've been like, this is the worst straight, like, this is like one of the worst straight to DVD movies of all time. But like Hunchback of Notre Dame 2? No, I haven't gotten to that one yet. Hunchback of Notre Dame 2, which should not have ever existed, is quite literally the worst thing I think that Disney has ever made. It's, if you've never heard, if you did not know they made this, it's literally like, it's probably the biggest trash that they've ever created. Cars 2 was not good, dog. What are you talking about? Alright, hang on. Incredibles 2? I'm gonna be real, fam. Haven't seen it. Mickey's Twice Upon a Christmas? This is like a cult classic in my family specifically, but realistically is not very good. I'm putting low C tier. Actually, I'm putting like D tier. It's pretty bad. I haven't seen Kim Possible, Snitch in Time. Kronk's New Groove, honestly, is quite funny. I'm putting it low C tier. It doesn't hold up to the original, but like, it's pretty funny. As far as like the straight to DVDs go, honestly, low B tier. Sleeping Beauty, it's a classic. Low B tier. I'd rather watch Kronk's New Groove, if I'm being completely dead ass. Never seen Stitch. Tortoise and the Hare, I haven't seen that specific. This is actually what, they cut this shit out. Isn't this in Song of the South? But they didn't want to have Song in the South on the Disney ranking. Alright, I haven't seen that one proper. Cinderella 2, this one's like D tier. Little Mermaid Ariel's Beginning. Yeah, there's like every Little Mermaid straight to DVD sequel is basically the same story. Because Little Mermaid 2 is about her having a daughter who's the exact same, and it's just the same story as the first movie. And this one... Oh, wait, no, this is the one... It's not a prequel, it's like a midquel. It's got this horrible CGI music box in it. Anyway, this one sucks. It's F tier. Oh, Mars Needs Moms. Y'all, if you've never seen this straight gas, this is the best D tier movie you could ever see on this list, man. This shit sucks. But it lost $120 million. This movie, okay, hang on. Let me roll it back. For anyone who's unaware, you know all those creepy motion captured Zemeckis films? Polar Express, the Jim Carrey Christmas Carol, you know, all that lot. That studio that made that literally died because it made Mars Needs Moms, which cost $100 million and made like 10 million back. It made like no money. And it was such a massive flop that it bankrupted that entire studio. So that's why you stopped seeing that type of film after this came out. Because it literally killed it. Alright, you guys are either going to be like, what is wrong with you, or based. Here, dog. Maybe one of the most slept on Disney films of all time. Meet the Robinsons, actual S tier. Brave Little Toaster, the original, I don't think I've ever seen. Disney's Greatest Villains. Oh, this is Mickey's House of Villains. I saw this. I don't remember anything about it. You are on crack? Nah, son. I'm sorry. That shit was so baller. I wanted to be him so bad when I was a kid. Alright, bump Monsters, Inc. Genuinely, like, one of the best of all time. Bump that shit to A tier. Toy Story 4. Hey, I did see this when I was home for Christmas. Is C tier at best. Inside Out, this shit is A tier. Pretty solidly. We're bumping Coco up to S tier. We'll rearrange the S tier once we get them all in there. Fun and Fancy Free. Hey, man, I love this as a kid, actually. Actually, bump that right under Hercules. Mulan 2. This is the one where there's, like, other women, and they have to be, like, married into something, or something like that. I can't remember, man. I think it was, like, D tier. It wasn't as bad as the ones down here, but it's not good. Monsters University. Not seen, actually. Hell yeah, dude. Dalek, thank you for the 200 bits. No, that one rocks. Also, Go Mania, thank you for that Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. I haven't watched any of the Phineas and Ferb. I did not watch the Proud Family movie. Rescuers Down Under. Oh, baby, this is some of the most Australian representation that's ever existed in media. Bump this shit to low C tier. Little Mermaid 2, Return to the Sea. This is low D tier. It's not appalling, but it's literally just the same story again. Lucia, I haven't seen it. Fantasia, I don't remember anything about it. I just remember it being boring, so I'm not even gonna rank it. Onward, I wanted it. That last bit of the movie is doing all the lifting. I'd rather watch it than Bolt. But, like, it's not great. Especially being as big of a deal as it was, it's really not great. Is Lucia? Sorry, Luca, not Lucia. I never watched Lilo and Stitch and still haven't to this day. Don't at me. Treasure Planet? Alright, listen. Listen. This shit is actually, like, crazy good. I fucking love Treasure Planet. Bump that shit high A tier. Tarzan? This is like a middling B tier. I like Tarzan, but I don't like Phil Collins. Robin Hood? Alright, this movie goes hard. I'm not gonna lie. Bump that shit to high B tier. I don't think it goes A tier hard, but I loved it as a kid. Frozen? Honestly, like, it's not horrible, but it's, like, low C tier. Treasure Planet, not an S tier. Treasure Planet isn't a perfect movie, dog. I love it, but it's not, like, If I was choosing between Treasure Planet and Atlantis, I think Atlantis is going to S tier. Just because the way the characters are written is better. You know what, actually bump me Atlantis to S tier. Atlantis goes crazy. Also, bump me Tigger movie to S tier. No comment, don't even at me. Lady and the Tramp, it's fine. Low B tier. Bambi, controversial, D tier. Honestly, Mars Needs Moms is more interesting. Alright, hang on. Pocahontas? Alright, this may be a little insane. This shit is like D tier, bro. I don't think Pocahontas is a good movie. Emperor's New Groove? Alright. You can choose cringe or based on this one. This shit is S tier. Home on the Range? Do you guys even remember this shit? It's not horrible. It's like Onward tier. Mid C tier. Raya and the Last Dragon. I didn't watch that shit. Fox and the Hound, unironically, like a great film. Low A tier. Peter Pan Return to Neverland. That shit sucked ass. It's not as bad as the F tier, but it's D tier for sure. Tarzan and Jane, also not as bad as the F tier, but it's D tier for sure. Pocahontas 2! Guys, Pocahontas 2 is awesome, actually. Bump this shit all the way to C tier. That was an accident, but I also don't remember anything about that movie. So, hang on. Bug's Life to low C. It's like fine. It's not great. Guys, Pocahontas 2. What the fuck is Pocahontas 2? Excellent question. It is a straight to DVD, or straight to VHS, sequel to Pocahontas, where she goes to the New World with John Smith. Now, I'm actually bumping this all the way to low C tier, not because it's good, but because the movie ends where Pocahontas appeals to the king and says, on behalf of my people, I think you shouldn't invade the New World. And the king goes, okay, sure, and calls off the colonialization of the United States. In the Pocahontas 2 universe, the U.S. never exists. And it's such a plot twist that I would never have expected that it would happen, man. It's like when they gunned down Hitler in Inglourious Bastards. And then you go, oh, wait, this doesn't take place in the real timeline. That shit is kind of hilarious, man. It's gotta be there. Le Monde de Nemo. Finding Nemo. Dude, even like the soundtrack for Finding Nemo is crazy good. High A with potential to bump to S. Soul, never seen. Oh, wait, already? Oh, people aren't gonna like this one, bro. Lion King is a great movie. I'd say, like, middle A tier. It's not, in my mind, it's not S tier. Cars, I fucking hate this movie, dog. It's not as bad as the F tiers, but it's definitely, like, on the tier of the D tiers. Bambi 2? I don't remember much about this, except that there's another deer, and he has horns, and he tries to fight Bambi. If I recall, this sucks shit. I'm gonna throw that into... No, it's not as bad as those. It's low D tier. Disney's Pirate Fairy? I have no clue. I haven't seen any of these Tinkerbell movies, man. Let's see. The Black Cauldron? This shit is bad. Throw that shit in D tier. Nightmare Before Christmas? It's like... It's pretty solid. I'd say high B tier. The Black Cauldron does actually suck. The Reluctant Dragon. I've never seen that. Sword in the Stone? This was during Disney's, like, we're gonna go bankrupt because we can't make good movies anymore era. This shit is bad. It's D tier. Rescuers? It's, like, solidly, like, Aristocats tier. Yeah, I'd put it right under Doug's first movie. Beauty and the Beast? Honestly, like, solidly A tier, if not artistically S tier. Up? Now see, you guys, listen, you've been psyoped. Because you watch that first few minutes and you go, this is a great movie. But realistically, after the first 5 minutes, this movie's kind of 90 minutes of mid. And like, if you don't believe me, go watch it again. Tell me the name of the bird and the child. Or even the old man and the... Tell me any plot that happens in this movie. Can you? Probably not. Toy Story 3? Honestly, this is like the most clutched sequel they've ever come out with. S tier. Winnie the Pooh? This is the 2011 Winnie the Pooh. This is the last 2D animated movie that Disney directly put out. S tier. It's actually great. Winnie the Pooh Springtime with Roo. It's not bad. It's kind of cute, but it's like, you know, it's down here with Pocahontas too, so it's on the lower end. Oh my gosh, they have The Wild. The Wild is the second worst thing that Disney has ever put their name on, next to Hunchback of Notre Dame 2. Recess, School's Out. I watched this, but I do not remember it. Zootopia? It's pretty good. I'd say like higher B tier. Lion King live action. Was I on an airplane or something? I literally couldn't get through this fucking movie. I wanted to watch it just as a joke and it sucked. It's actually so shit. There's no expression on any of their faces. I've never seen Encanto. I haven't seen Diary of a Wimpy Kid. I haven't seen Turning Red. Why the fuck is Ice Age Adventures of Buck Wild on this fucking list? I haven't seen that. I haven't seen Lightyear. I haven't seen Diary of a Wimpy Kid 2. I haven't seen Elemental. I haven't seen Strange World. Unfortunately, I have seen Wish. This was another one I watched while I was home with family, because I was like, oh yeah, did you guys watch that? I heard it was real dookie. And they were like, yeah, it's pretty bad. You want to watch it? And then they put it on TV. Was I locked in paying attention? Not really. It's the most TV movie of all time. It's like, I'd rather watch Wi-Fi Ralph, dog. This shit is giga ass. And when this came out, people were like, dude, I think the movie's written by AI. And I was like, oh, people just always saying anything they don't like is written by AI. No, after watching it, I think that literally, I think it actually was written by AI. Like, the way the dialogue is written sounds like how an AI writes. Where there's no like conjugations. Is that the word? There's no, like, instead of saying we're doing this, they will go, we are doing this now. Like, they like spell it out real explicitly. And it feels so unnatural. Anyway, I'm pretty sure that they were using some, they're using some AI in this talk. Turning Red had a bad plot, but being from Toronto and Chinese, I like that part. I've heard Turning Red's pretty good. I just haven't watched it. I didn't watch Inside Out 2. I didn't watch Big City Greens, the movie Space Station. I haven't seen Moana 2. I haven't seen Mufasa. I didn't see Zootopia 2, and I didn't see Romeo and Juliet. Elio was on while I was in the room, but I don't know if I can really rank it because I wasn't paying attention that much. It was just there when I was, like, around. It seemed kind of mid, but I'm gonna not rank it. I just saw Hoppers. And, honestly, Hoppers is, like, pretty fucking good. I'm gonna bump it up here to high B tier. Potential to go to low A tier. Now let's rebalance. Our S tier final, Ratatouille, Aladdin, Incredibles, Mulan, Tangled, WALL-E, Coco, Meet the Robinsons, Emperor's New Groove, Atlantis, the Tigger movie, don't at me, Toy Story 3, and the Winnie the Pooh 2011 movie. There may be a Pooh bias here. I'm going to bump Nemo into S tier because it deserves it. I'm going to bump Treasure Planet also into S tier because on reflection, I do fucking love that movie. Here I think we're gonna stay. Let's see. Do we want to bump any B's up to A's? Toy Story. Yeah, you guys are right. Toy Story ain't deserving the slander. Honestly, Hunchback is just a good movie. Like, it should be A tier. You're talking mad shit. You guys, like, literacy is at an all-time low, and it's obvious. I wasn't talking mad shit. I literally said it's like an 8 out of 10, and then said I really enjoyed it, and I thought it was a really good movie with a lot of charm. And then I said, but I don't like that they kept doing flashbacks so much because they think that kids are dumb and can't understand motivation. And you interpret that to mean that I hated the movie? No! I had one complaint. Dog, that's not hating it. I'm allowed to complain about one aspect of something while still liking it. Anyway, what else are we doing here? Alright, yeah. I think that's, let's see. Let's rebalance. Was that between Robin Hood and Zootopia? That's some weird alt art for Nightmare Before Christmas. Buzz Lightyear of Star Command getting this. I'm not bumping that down, dog. That rocks. That movie's awesome. I think the rest of these are pretty well suited. Zootopia, I don't think deserves any higher. I'm gonna be real. I don't hate it, but I don't think it deserves better than what I've given it. You know what? Herc does, though. Like, I forgot how much stinker there is on this chart. I think that Herc deserves better than being stuck in C tier. Honestly, like, even pretty high. It's a charming movie. Bump up Aladdin King of Thieves, actually, the top of the C tier. Leave the rest of this where it belongs. Yeah, I don't think the rest of it deserves moving up. D tier, none of these deserve to leave their place. And F tier is pretty definitive. If this is, like, actually ordered by how much disdain I have, I would put Lion King pretty low down here. It's kind of hard to pit, like, genuine massive films against, like, low-budget trash that they made to make money. Like, The Good Dinosaur is far more momentous of a failure than Fox and the Hound 2, because they actually tried. But, like, Fox and the Hound 2 is a significantly worse movie. So it's like, you know. Why is Pocahontas below Pocahontas 2? Because the sequel's better? Because Pocahontas, you know what, actually, Pocahontas should be pumped up. Bug's Life, I barely remember Bug's Life, man. I think I'm gonna move Bug's Life to didn't see it. I don't remember much. Pocahontas has some artistic merits, but I kind of don't like it as a film. Pocahontas 2 has no artistic merits, but I kind of love that they jump scare you with alternate history. Bug's Life is great. Oh! Fish Pit, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Alright, we've rage baited chat enough. Let me go piss, and then we're gonna open some presents. Oh, Danny boy, Danny boy, Danny boy, ding, 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 ding. Today's more of a chill day? Yeah. If you're coming in here and you're new, I'm a little sick today. And also, was supposed to be leaving... If I wasn't sick, I would be leaving early tomorrow morning to go visit family, so no big project today. It's more of a chill little thing, but that doesn't mean it's not fun. We got a lot of receipts. I have been reading off and thanking them as they come in, but I should probably go through these. Give me a second. Look at my... I just realized I'm not wearing my lab coat. Come on, bro. What type of sick? I'm like dizzy and have a headache and feel feverish. And I don't know if it's gonna get worse or not. It kind of feels like it is, if that makes sense. You know when you like start feeling like you're running a fever, but you don't have like the other parts of it yet? It's kind of like that. But I have also just had a fever where I don't get the more bad part. I just get the fatigue and like soreness and that. So I don't know. It's weird that I'm dizzy. That freaks me out a little. If it doesn't get better soon, I'll go to the doctor and make sure I don't have like an inner ear infection or some shit. It's not COVID. Bro got COVID. It's not COVID. Alright, hang on. We're gonna go in inverse order, so people at the beginning, I guess we'll have to wait longer. That's not really fair. Ah, whatever. Fishpit, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to a Long Rat, Ghoul the Bounty Hunter, Smid Gee McGee, VB69, and Glooby. Instanator, thank you for the Prime sub. Silent Talking, thank you for the 200 bits. Rastral Yawn, thank you for the 100 bits. Shamu Plays, thank you for the 200 bits. Dalek, thank you for the 200 bits. Go Mania, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Zarfar, thank you for the 3 months. Shamu, thank you for the 200. Don Tapir, thank you for the 3 months of T1. Zipper Tit, thank you for the 100 bits. Did you ever see the movie We're Back? Yes, but that's not Disney. Roman, thank you for 35 months. Highly appreciated. Been here a long-ass time. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. All the 200-bit ones are TTS, so don't worry. They got read out. Ramen Man 19, thank you for the 3 months of T1. Electrocube Rhubarb, thank you for the 200 bits. Shamu, thank you for the 200. King Kavosha, thank you for the gift sub. Takashi, thank you for the 200. Takashi, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. To JP, REI, Techno Bookworm, Sishybe, Fistifer, and Dare Orwitcher, thank you so much. Digitizer, thank you for the 200. Shamu, thank you for the 200. Good Boy Elmo, thank you for the 3 months of T1. I appreciate you. Euclid 8, thank you for the 4 months. Jake Wake, thank you for the 18 months, year and a half, baby. Shamu, thank you for the 931 bits. Good lord. Schlonky Dong, you gotta change his fucking profile pic, dog. Thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you, thank you. Petite Baguette, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Soul Circuit, thank you for the 100 bits. Digitizer, thank you for the 200 bits. And the 200 again. DeafMute87, thank you for the 300 bits. Takashi, thank you for the 200. And the 200 again. Thank you, thank you. UWO's flappy labia on stream. You know what? Never mind. I'm not thanking you for those. Are you going to SolCon? Bro, are you going to Sugma convention? Bro, are you going to Balls convention? Bro, I'm gonna get him. Bro, are you going to Dick Suck Con? Oh, what's Dick Suck Con? Oh, I got him, bro. Alex the Elder, thank you so much for the 12 months of T1. Thank you. Big Knuckles, thank you for the 3 months of T1. Deathmute, thank you for the 11 months. King of Osha, thank you for the 200 bits. T-Rex, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Bro Guy Yagorb, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Dokeshi Shai, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Shamu, thank you for the 69 bits. Good lord. I thanked you before, but I'll do it again, because that is a lot of bits. Thank you so much, man. Deafmute, thank you for the 200 bits. Troy Knows, thank you for the Prime sub. Esme Shroom, thank you so much for the 2 months. Dialect356, thank you for the 200. Jake Dovin, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. To Actatroll, Tentacle, Hugh, Floating Rum Ham, and Croco Gator. Thank you, thank you. Silent Talking, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Takashi27, thank you for the 200 bits. Digitizer, thank you for the 200 bits. Takashi, thank you for the 200 bits. Thorax, thank you for the 200. Takashi, thank you for the 25 gifted subs to Lotch Flory, NF, Noise Go, Apprentice YA, Metal Artifact, Dappin Guin 132, Mr. Foe, I Am H, Teddy Brogard, Suchi Imp, Flarm J.I., Scooty, Will Kaitso, Brian Acetimer, Zolganark, Alex CXF, Ragnar DeBlaws, Pyro13, Pop64, Severin, Evident Seam, Very Evil Shadow, Play Haruchi, and Marcelio. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. And Digitizer, thank you for the 10 gifted subs to Linkoid, Access Time, Vodka Vodka, Hirsomaniac, Athray, Redimus Prime, Quelch, Enane, Sklorch, and RMG Agartha. Thank you so much, dude. Reckonon, thank you for the 200 bits. Shamu Plays, thank you for the 200 bits. Digitizer, thank you for the gift sub to Mario and UWOSLAB. Fuzzcat Games, thank you for the 13 months. Banui, thank you for the 200 bits. Digitizer, thank you for the 200 bits. McCloseland, thank you for the 500 bits. Light this piece of paper on fire, please. Not a unique request, but first one today, so I'll do it. Digitizer, thank you for the 200 bits. Also, you can build a power washer for foreskin. I'll buy it off you, brother. Needs some help. Digitizer, thank you for the 200 bits. Have you read my book about communism and China and also wrestling? Oh, yes, you're John Cena. My bad. JRC Design, thank you for the 200 bits. Yeah, but are you actually going to SolCon? We missed you last year. Yeah, I'm going with my friends Sugma and Bofa. Digitizer, thank you for the 200 bits. Waiting to see those beef curtains. Don't say that. Mr. Closeland, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you, thank you. Can you ban the guy with the Chinese John Cena profile picture? I want to restream this to Billy, but I can't do that. Burnt paper looks like the side profile of a dude. Bro, why do you keep burning? Isn't it crazy that every time you burn something, it looks like my dad beating me? Bro, why does all I'm saying is the burn mark on your desk kind of looks like my mother. Isn't that weird? I'm going with my buddies Bend Over and Phil McCracken. Bro, I love your streams. I just think it's disrespectful that you made the burn mark on your desk look like my dead mother. Digitizer, thank you for the 200 bits. If they have a problem with glorious leader Mao Zedong, they don't deserve to see the stream in the first place. No, bro, they're gonna kill him with hammers. They're gonna use his government ID tied to his Billy account to launch a nuke at his location. Alright, hang on, let's get a package. We got a couple different things here. We got a couple different packages. All of these will be opened at the desk, because I don't think we need to go over here, but here, oh wow, it's way zoomed in. There's a lot, though. There he is again. Died of fuck. Priceless. we lost a follower that day to the died of fuck comment, but we gained a memory. All right, this one I've covered up because I think it was from an actual person that packed it up and not just Amazon. To Science Man. Let's see what we got. Keep in mind, there's not been a call to action to send mail to the mailbox. This is just what's accumulated in the last, like, month or so. I don't know why there's been so many packages. People just felt compelled to send me stuff. So I'm gonna assume that's probably at least kinda important. It's something that's inspired, at least. This one feels like a book. Western Guide to Feng Shui, room by room. Ah, excellent. You bought this at like a used bookstore or something and then mailed it to me? Hang on. It's got bookmarked sections. What? It's written in. Hang on. Oh yeah, very important. Wait. Wait, what? Entrance quadrant. Wealth and prosperity, fame and reputation, love and marriage, creativity and children, helpful people and travel, knowledge and self-cultivation, health and family. And then center is earth, and then entrance is career. What the fuck? I don't think I realized, like... This is a view of this home's love and marriage area, a footprint drawing of which appears in figure 2B, taken shortly after the new owners moved in. What the actual hell? I don't think I realized this is so... I thought it was more like vibes-based. This prayer flag by Geary Scalone gathers the colors of the 5 elements into one dynamic piece, while enhancing the fame and reputation area and draping the window of a meditation and healing room. What the hell, dog? This is like... These candles have been grouped together to represent the 5 elements and to cleanse and purify the energy. Alright, we got some shit to go through with the Feng Shui guy, but there's something else in here, too. I should look at it before showing it to you guys in case there's like a penis on it or something I'm realizing. Oh, wait, hang on. Read first. This is another Feng Shui manual. The personal Feng Shui manual. And then the Western Guide to Feng Shui, room by room. Alright, hang on. Give me... There is no... talk. This... They sent me a fucking Chinese note. I noticed that this is addressed from the Department of Percussive Maintenance, Lanping University. Esteemed Mr. American Frankenstein, subject, an introduction in the art of Feng Shui. You've expressed interest in learning the art of Feng Shui during several of your streams. I have endeavored to provide you with 2 excellent guides to this ancient and highly esteemed art. Despite its proven power and efficiency, it is hastily labeled as a feudalistic, superstitious practice and a social evil during times of cultural renewal. I hope that a historically minded man such as yourself will discount these prejudicial conclusions. Additionally, the attribution of a rise in deaths by fire to Feng Shui's advocacy for inward swinging doors has been grossly exaggerated. The principles taught by traditional Feng Shui experts are no more absurd or dangerous than those you may find in any guide to interior design. If you decide to use these for a stream, I highly recommend miniaturizing the basic principles and applying them to just your streaming workshop. You can map the Bangqua onto this room and find those pesky poison arrows that have been destroying your luck. While the best results will come from consulting and duly compensating a reputable Feng Shui master, there may still be great benefit and entertainment in giving it a shot yourself. The 4th chapter of Colin's book, Qi Enhancements, Romanticizing the Home, found on page 65, may give you some specific ideas for changes to make, though some advice may seem obvious or irrelevant. Feng Shui Cheat Sheet. Qi is the universal life force and energy flows Feng Shui intends to capture and direct. Dichotomies exist and are encompassed by yin and yang. You determine the chart of the house by considering its physical construction, like what direction the front door faces, and you determine your own by considering the time of your birth. If these match, it is considered auspicious. Best regards, WYRXR, etc. Associate Professor, Department of Percussive Maintenance, Lanping University. Fantastic. Thank you, WYRXR, for this amazing gift. I'll be sure to impart much Feng Shui onto my household after this. Anyway, it's only downhill from here, bros. How can we get better than Feng Shui? Alright. This was from a distribution center, but I tried to rip the address label off anyway. Normally, I only rip the address off when it's from someone's house and not from, like, Amazon. Alright. Alright. What is this? Alright, take out the receipt so it doesn't dox the guy that... A pound of flesh. Is this a dildo? Hang on. Oh, wait, no, it's not a dildo. No, sorry. I picked it up and there was very clearly silicone jiggling in it, and I was like, this is a fucking cock, dog. No, no, no. My apologies, this is not a dildo. This is a naked rat. This is a flesh rat. What the fuck? It's a very hard silicone rat. Wow, 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 wow. Rat-shaped dildo? I don't think that's what it's for. No, it's the practice tattoos on. That's what it's for. Oh, okay, it's a tattoo practice dummy. Wait. Okay, hang on, bro. I actually have a tattoo gun that I bought for a stream ages ago. I don't know where it is. I'll need to find it. But it's somewhere. It's somewhere on one of these shelves in a box. Anyway, for a, future stream, tattooing the rat, I think would be pretty good, actually. Tat the rat? Yeah, baby. What was the plan? The original plan was making an auto tattoo device. And I bought fake skin, but it was very much not the texture of real skin. Whereas that silicone rat feels like someone's arm. So I feel like it's a little more, it's a little more accurate. My fucking rat, yes! Wait, Shamu, you sent the tattoo rat? Thank you for the 200 bits, by the way. Also, Takashi, thank you for the 100 bits. She be finging my shui. Good lord. Digitizer, thank you for the 100 bits. After that Temu sponsorship, you become mighty Chinese, brother slab. Yeah, that's true. Dr. Rock, thank you for the 100 bits. Found this channel while browsing mayonnaise videos. Who the fuck browses mayonnaise videos, dog? That's weird as hell. Are you for skin or against it? Guys, I'm coming out in support for skin. Please print out my stance next to my head that says UWOSLAB for skin. What do you mean mayonnaise videos? Yeah, I know. What the hell does that mean? Aye. Alright, we've had bangers so far. Let's get a couple more. And then the big ones will be last. Alright, this is mailed from Italy. If I'm remembering correctly, I had to cover up all the Italian address on it. Ugh. Do not know what could be in this. Tanti saluti dall'Italia. What is this? Wait, what? What is this? I don't know what this is. Is this like a miniature... Why'd you open so carefully? Because I don't know if it's gonna like be like powder or something. It's like a bunch of little rings that look like they're made of like a ferrite material and then some copper wire. Is it like a what is this? I have no clue what this is. Is this the wind like, yeah, is this the wind like Taurus memory? That's crazy if that's what this is. Yeah, is this a DIY core memory set? I think that might be what it is. What's the note? Tanti saluti dall'Italia, which I think means hello from Italy, if I had to guess. Duel. It's in Italian. I'm not sure. That's sick. I think that is what it is. That's really cool. If that's what it is, that's neat. Those are so tiny. Oh. I don't know if I'll be doing that one on stream, but that is cool at the very least, dude. Hang on a second. This guy in my my project part drawer here. It's Italian for make it your damn self. I don't think that's what it is. Hang on. I'm typing this into Google Translate. 1 second. Tanti saluti. Dahlia. Many greetings from Italy. I told you I was right. That's literally what it says. Don't you have Google Lens on your phone? Oh, yeah, I do. It's only like a couple words. I could just type it out. Nice. I've never seen a core memory in person. Or no, wait, that's not true. I've seen it at, like, a museum. I've never seen one in use. It would be cool to try to actually make a core memory. That's a pretty neat, like, little deal. We're going to the moon with this one. But thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Alright. Oh my gosh, this one weighs a fucking ton. This one's also really heavy. Oh wait, is this the Rhode Island guy? Hang on. There's a guy who said, I'm from the land of Family Guy. Do you want a beer? Oh, if there's a beer in here, bro, I'm gonna be... I don't think this is a beer. I think this might be... Mr. Bruin's fucked up evil fish can. Yeah. I knew one of you guys was gonna send me this one of these days. Sturstroming. I'm not opening this shit inside, dog. It's gonna make my whole house into a biohazard zone. This shit is already popping out, too. Do I have to keep this... Do I have to do anything to keep it from exploding? If it explodes and taints my whole house... A tip, the fish can withstand several days of room temperature after being received. Until opened, it should be stored in the fridge to ensure the best quality. Okay. Well, this has been in a box at Staples for at least a month. But, tell you what, I'll put it in the fridge. If it fucking explodes in my fridge and ruins my glorious stream mini fridge... You will never hear... I will have never been more mad in my life. You will rue the fucking day, bro. If this nasty-ass fish potion ruins my fridge. What else is in here? Something else foul? Or is it something to go with the fish? Svinsklar. What the fuck is this? Svinsklar. I remember he said he was sending something else with it, and I can't remember what it is. Is this that nasty ass licorice that tastes like, oh yeah, Salmac. That's it. Yeah, this is that, I've had this before. Don't think you're new and this is maybe the worst, like, dog. I've had this before. It literally tastes like shit. It was given to me by some Dutch guy at work, if I remember correctly. He either gave it to me or like was like, oh, here, you should try this. It's real good. Anyway, he got caught touching kids, so I don't know what the lesson here is, but I think it's that don't trust Dutch guys who give you this. Don't trust anyone who tries to get you to try Salmiak. It's great when you have a cold. Yeah, because it's gonna flush your nose out. This would be great to go with the foul fish. Dude, I've had it. When I've had it before, it did not look like this. This looks decrepit. We're always trying to tempt you with candy. He ain't getting shit with this stuff, I can tell you right now. It tasted like cleaner. Secondhand Pedal, thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you for bringing joy and whimsy to learning things. Inspired me to get back into programming. Oh, I'm glad. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying it, man. Real Windbreaker, thank you for the 100 bits. Just arrived. What I miss? Opening packages. Digitizer, thank you for the 200 bits. Asking once more for the foreskin power washer. I'm not fucking making that, dog. This weighs a ton. This is like, this is many pounds. This is 11 pounds. Hey, it says it on the shipping label, I realized. What the fuck? Wait, is this Banana Runts? Ha ha ha! That is what it is! What the fuck? Did I say I like Banana Runts and then one of you guys is like, oh, you like Banana Runts? I'll fucking show you Banana Runts. Holy shit, that's so many. That's more than I'll eat my whole life, man. What the hell? Okay, but you know what? I ain't bitching, because I kind of do like Banana Runts. They're the best run. Dude. Notice how I didn't immediately crack open the nasty-ass licorice. Oh my gosh. You know what else I have that needs to get integrated into a stream at some point? Is that fucking cricket oil that someone sent me. I say someone. I think it was Magnacore, if I remember correctly. Lin Ping is the Chinese word for blue screen. Every line in the address of the letter is a joke or bilingual pun. Alright, see, I didn't know that one. That's funny. Damn, these runts. I like these runts. The bug stuff is the real reason he hasn't gotten his painting. First of all, the painting is in the mail. He's gonna get it, if he hasn't already, in like a couple days. Second of all, I think maybe it's more likely he sent me the bugs after I didn't send him the painting. Because there's a pretty big time gap between when he sent me bugs and when he was due a painting. You haven't given me the tracking? Hang on. Let me give it to you right now. Fuck, he sent him the painting before I finished the video. Here, hang on. I took a picture of the tracking label so I could send it to you. But it is in the mail, I promise. I promise, I promise. Alright, 1 second. Just watch me send this and then he'll be like, that's not me, dog. You picked the wrong guy. And I'm gonna lose my shit. Nah, this is him. Alright, hang on. I had to make sure before I sent it that so I don't send his address to a random guy. There's your tracking number. You can see where it's at. If I don't even get there by the time that edit is out, it'll be so over. Oh yeah, you're trying to get your, like, anime character. I forgot there was gambling involved in that. I'm not saying that the primary motivation I had for getting it shipped was that someone informed me there was gambling involved, but I am saying that that would be a pretty good motivator for me to get that shit shipped. How long do packages normally sit in your P.O. box? Like a month. Or more. Don't send anything that's gonna go bad. If it's really cool, I'll make an exception to go get it, but it's like a 90-minute round trip to the mailbox. So it's gotta be really fucking cool for me to go, yeah, let me, like, blow my whole free afternoon to go pick this up. So I basically never do it. Dude, these runts are awesome. Whoever sent the runts, legend. Always cooking the poly bets. Literally within 48 hours? I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, it was literally already packaged. I just had to actually send it. He's straight smoking runts. Yo, Nazim Athian, thank you so much for the fresh T1. Digitizer, thank you for the 200 bits. It's from the Chinese vaults of Imperial Jade and Gold and Mercury I have down in the Great Chinese Caves. Excellent. WYRXR, thank you for the 100 bits. Already read that one. Digitizer, thank you for the 300 bits. Eat a handful of that salmiakki and I'll give you $50. A handful? Fuck off. That shit'll flush my nose out, man. A handful? Fuck you. The juice ain't worth the squeeze on that one, I fear. That shit is truly foul. Giza the Immortal, thank you for the 120 bits. Please keep your clothes on when the jar is in the vicinity. It's not that kind of jar, bro. Petrichors, thank you so much for the 200 bits. The Sturströmming has a lot more room to swell before it pops. I've seen them way crazier. The fish will fully dissolve if you wait too long and turn to goop and bones, though. Alright. Good to know. Gotta do something with it before it turns to goop and bones. Flush out all the sick. Don't say one slab, one jar. Here, hang on. We got a big package. Pants grab. No, I mean, we got a big box. Pants grab. No, I mean, a package came in the mail? This shit showed up like this, bro. I don't know how you packed it, but the tape was already off in the... like, when it was waiting for me to pick it up. Oh, baby. What could this possibly be? Hello, Slap. This is the Rhode Island guy. Rhode Island viewer here. Glad my package got to you. I've included this letter to explain the things I've given you. No need to read this on stream. Oh, okay. This is a reference document. Okay, baby. Oh, baby. Did they... No one, as long as I have had this stream, I've been sent the contents of so many people's junk drawers, it's unreal. This is the first guy ever who sent me fucking alcohol. I'm pretty sure this is alcohol. It's got the cork on it. Oh, baby, you're about to be my #1 chatter, bro. I can't believe this made it one piece with the state of this box, dog. Oh my gosh. Oh, baby. Thomas Lou single barrel rum. Oh, delightful. Oh, you shouldn't have. Hang on, hang on. Oh, you are actually a legend. Rhode Island Spirits, Rhodium, Forager's Gin. 42% alcohol. Fragrantly herbal and floral, featuring ingredients foraged from Rhode Island's Blackstone Valley, including elderberry, red clover, rosehip, and autumnberry. Oh, you are actually... Dude, you guys got some high fucking... living up to here. This guy's sending me 2 bottles of liquor. What a fucking legend. He left the whole... Is there something in this, or did he leave the rest of the... the rest of the bubble wrap in here? I think he left the rest of the bubble wrap in here. Holy shit. It's Kenyon's Clam Cake Fritter Mix. Dude, I gotta try... Okay, hang on. Oh, did you hear that sound it made when I brushed the mic with it? Sound like a fart. And Owensville, New York system. Rhode Island's best hot wieners. Hot wiener sauce spice mix. Makes 3 1-pound servings. What do you mean hot wiener mix? Oh my gosh. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Oh, well, you're a legend for this one, bro. Hang on. Thomas 2. Oh, it's Thomas 2, not... Oh, it's a T. I thought it was... Well, you know. Thomas 2 single barrel rum. Great, especially if you love bourbon. Loaded with oaky, molassesy notes. Oh, I actually love that shit in a rum, brother. Rhodium Forager's Gin contains botanicals foraged by the owner in the Blackstone River Valley. I like good gin, too. Bro actually hooked me the fuck up. Oilville meat sauce mix. This is for making the classic Rhode Island hot wiener. Normally it should be made with a natural casing dog that's beef, veal, and pork, but you can use anything with a snappy casing. We don't like calling it a hot dog to the point that we call them gaggers. There's no way that your state classic is a thing called a hot wiener and you call them gaggers. The other ingredients are diced onions, ballpark mustard, and celery salt. I think I have all the stuff. Oh, and then these 2 were sold out. I was gonna say, dude, I think shit fell out of the box. Autocrat coffee syrup. This is used to make the state drink coffee milk. It's something served with gaggers. When I was in middle school, you could get cartons in the cafeteria. And Dell's frozen lemonade mix. Oh, that shit ain't showing up frozen, I can tell you that. And clam. Okay, this is the clam cake mix. A type of fritter with diced clams in them. You can use canned for these just fine, but fresh little necks or quahogs. Quahog! Ah! Family Guy! Are the best. Wait. Is quahog a type of clam? Wait, is that why the bar is the clam? Wait. Is that a real thing? It's a clam? Oh my god, dude. I hope you enjoy the stuff I sent, and I adore the state I come from and want to share it with the world. Fucking hell yeah, bro. The box is missing anything. That's on me for bungling that. I work from 4 p.m. till a bit past midnight, so I listen to the project streams on my headphones at work. Dude, I think this guy's a YouTube bro, so now I feel bad because he ain't gonna get to see this one. Brother, he sent me an email asking if I wanted this before he sent it. And I was like, fuck yeah, man. No one ever sends me alcohol. Anyway, I gotta send him a thank you. And be like, bro, don't worry, the VOD's up. You wanna see me open it? 100 Family Guy facts ASMR. This is news to me too. Dude, I didn't know that. Who's gonna know an obscure clam fact? Come on, dog. You guys all act all high and mighty. You don't know this shit either. I need a shot glass. What I do with all my trashy shot glasses. Hang on, let me go up and get. Quahog, steamers, and Lil Necks. Oh, I'm familiar with some steamers, but we ain't talking about the clams. Whole damn bench shakes. I love a good rum. Yeah, let's give this one a shot. Clam is also what I call your mother. I thought it was called the clam because it was a pussy joke, but no, it turns out the entire show is. Someone just popped a cap on a chug jug. It's the same noise. Alright, hang on. Guys, new challenge. Send me food and booze from your state. Maybe even a fine cigar. Guys, new epic challenge. Send me free alcohol and food from your state. And then I'll vote which one has the best. This is an epic challenge that you can take on right now. You want a pepperoni roll? West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Take me home. They do have that smokiness to it. Not bad, bro. That's pretty smooth. And with blackstrap molasses, filtered water, and thyme in the barrel. Keep in mind that shipping alcohol is illegal on FedEx, UPS, and USPS in almost every single state. Oh, never mind. You didn't hear it from me. You didn't hear it from me. Don't be doing nothing that's illegal. But if a bottle of booze shows up. USPS doesn't give a fuck. Yeah, what was this shipped via? This was shipped via USPS, I'm pretty sure. Dude, the box was literally so obliterated that you could see inside of it. Oy, oy. Ignore my message, I didn't know it was illegal. Dog, I don't know if you know this, but tomato doesn't live in the US, and also legality differs state to state. So what you need to do is check if your state allows the shipping of it. Because it's mostly a tax thing. Alright, this is good. It's not an incredibly complex rum, but it's got a real good smoky flavor. It's a single barrel non-blended, so that kind of tracks for it. It's like, it's surprising to have one that's that strong that doesn't have like a bite to it, you know? You can get ones that have like a lot of the ones that are single note and taste like, have that like strong alcohol taste. They really catch in your throat. Make you cough. But this one isn't. It's pretty smooth. Wine and beer is consumer to consumer, but liquor is not. Alright, well, cool thing that my friend handed me this box after coming back from Rhode Island then, and didn't ship it through the mail. That would have been unfortunate. Ooh, that smells awesome. That smells incredible, actually. I'm a bit of a gin enjoyer. There's good and bad gins, that's for sure, though. That's a $90 rum? Okay. I was unaware of your fucking game, brother. No wonder it tastes so good. Holy shit. Raw dogging gin? Dude, it's $90 rum. You want me to drink that with Coke? Nah, son. Save the pussers for that. I don't like floral gin. I like some floral gins a lot. But there's definitely some where they taste a little too much like a flower. I'm kind of curious. This one says foraged botanicals. Let's see how it goes. That is so smooth. Whatever base spirit they're using, that is way easier to drink than it should be. Whatever their base gin is, has to be fucking great to be that smooth. Herbaceous? It's not. It's floral and light. I don't know if I can place what the flavors are. Imagine if you went under a pine grove and you picked up a bunch of the needles and then you kind of like ate them. Elderberry, red clover, rose hip, and autumnberry. Okay, I can pick up on the floral notes of like the rose hip, maybe the red clover. There's a bit of a grassiness to it. Not as much as like a cachaça, where it's like grassy, like the sugarcane grassiness. This is more like a fresh green flavor with like the juniper and like the conifer flavor that you typically get with a gin. That's a great gin. That's actually a fucking great gin, man. That's so easy to drink. 42%. 42% and that easy to drink? That's crazy. Dude. New favorite chatter drop. Guy from Rhode Island sent me all this shit. Oh, I had Tanqueray. Tanqueray's not a bad, like, off-the-shelf gin. I think this might be the best gin I own. The best gin I own now. Because I was gonna say, I have this one that's like I think it's like a blue whale gin. That one's pretty good. That's a smooth gin for a gin. This is more interesting flavor-wise, whereas that one's like better in like a mixed drink. This is like good kind of as a gin on its own. Look at the name of the gin. Yeah, it's Rhodium. Rhode Island Spirits. He sent this from his home state. He got like the most local thing imagined. This is the Forager's Gin. And then the rum is Thomas Tew Single Barrel Rum from Newport, Rhode Island. Still using copper pot still. I normally don't like single barrel. I like blended because turns out when you mix a bunch of flavors together, you get better flavors. But this one, it's simple, but man, it's quite good, and it's real smooth. I didn't call this herbaceous, right? I called it floral. Someone in the chat said herbaceous, and I said, yeah, it is, but I'm not gonna use that. Come on, man. Pour me up a little bit more of this. This is gonna get me fucked before I play Mahjong. Dog. Drinking straight gin. Already feeling woozy. Now I'm drinking straight gin from the bottle. Oh, brother. It's not crazy expensive. Gins and honestly also rums tend to not be crazy expensive. In my opinion, like I like whiskey, but like rum is better. Rum is better because you get the same level of quality for significantly less money. Live up. Thank you for the 100 bits. I was gonna see if I could send you one of the Skyrim-inspired ones called Argonian Blood, but no, it is illegal. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate that you looked it up and now can't feign innocence if you got caught mailing it. Live up, thank you for the other 100 bits. I think you weren't looking at chat, but my dad is making meat and wine from a YouTube channel. Oh, okay, that's what you're talking about. Also, man, I want some sipping rum, but all I've got is Diplomatico. I think I got some of that. Someone in chat told me to get some, and then gave me 40 or 50 bucks to go buy a bottle, so I did. It's a pretty good rum, but it's not my favorite rum. I'm really more fond of, like, Jamaican rums. This is honestly as much as I like a rum that isn't a Jamaican. It's got a real good smoke. This is more similar to a bourbon in terms of its, like, flavor profile, if that makes sense. Takashi, thank you for the 100 bits. Are clam facts related to Yo Mama jokes? Kinda. Digitizer, thank you for the 200 bits. I got a gagger for you right here. I got a hot wiener for you right here. I got a clam cake for you right here. Digitizer, thank you for the 100 bits. Do you want Maltai? It's Chinese. Yeah, I kind of do want Maltai, actually. And it's giga expensive. Like hundreds of dollars, and apparently tastes like absolute shit. You can make banana runt wine. Oh... He could. That's true. That's something you could do with your free will. FD01, thank you for the 200 bits. What do you think of pirate rum? I haven't had that, actually. OxyClean, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm not saying I've done this, but if UPS asks what's in the box, you can totally just tell them it's homemade hot sauce in bottles and they won't bat an eye. For what it's worth, in Ohio, apparently the law is only applied to liquor, so mead you actually could send, unless where you live bans it. So, you know, just saying. I quite like mead. That's all I'm saying. Also, you know, if you just don't say it's in there. I would never encourage lying on government forms, but I don't think it would hurt them too much. That's all. It's just an observation. I had to stop drinking this gin, dog. It's gonna get me fucking canned, brother. Your questing, adventuring ass would love mead. Rezo, aren't you readying up? Are you playing Mahjong with us in like 10 minutes? 12 minutes? Oh dang, forgot I dropped a couple of those in the box. Maltai is hella strong. All I know about Maltai is you buy it to flex that you can afford it, and 2, they bought it on cold ones and they fucking hate it. He is escaping retirement. Hina, this gin rocks. This Forager's gin. You gotta get on this. You gotta get on this grind set. Start asking your chat to send you alcohol. I've been doing it for years, and finally someone sent me some of their home state alcohol. This shit is awesome. Have you seen the world's strongest beer? It's technically beer, but it's 75%. That shit is stronger than liquor. Max and Chad hate most of what they drink. Yeah, they would hate this fucking gin, and this is awesome. They're alcoholics. They're not alcohol enjoyers. It's a difference. Yeah, call that shit Everbeer. Hang on. I gotta set my clam cake next to the side. Set my hot wiener next to the side. We got one more box. I think it'd be a crime if we didn't open after all this. This shit is huge. I think this shipped from Amazon, if I remember correctly. Wait, what the fuck? Hang on, wait, what? What the fuck? Is this just a monitor? Wait, is this an actual LED monitor? Full HD. 110 hertz refresh rate. That's better quality than my... Yeah, wait a second. Is this actually just dead-ass a monitor? That's better quality than my side monitors, because I have a 4K as my main, and then I have two 1080p side ones, but they're only like 60 hertz, I think. What the fuck? These are bigger, too. 24 inch? Is this real? Is this actually what this is? What the fuck? Please be something stupid inside. It looks like it's sealed up, man. Dude, no, this is a fucking monitor. That's actually what's in the package. Holy shit. Okay. Hang on a second. Thank you, brother, for sending me a monitor. Yeah. Sure, dude. This is gonna kick the shit out of the current, like the extra one that I'm using here to view. Oh my gosh, wait. I could mount this over by the table and use it as my, like, stream monitoring monitor. What the fuck? Damn, son, where'd you find this? I got a 27-inch 2K. I have a 32-inch 4K as my, like, main one. But then I have other monitors in the lineup. Wait. Bro bought you a whole extra monitor months ago because you were complaining about only having 4 monitors and couldn't keep Cookie Clicker up? Wait. Is that actually why? Hang on. Is this to bring back Cookie Clicker in the corner? Check the box for a gift note? Okay, sure. Nope. Nothing. Dude, I was already feeling dizzy from the sickness. Now I've drank some of this high-tier Rhode Island alcohol is doing a number on me, brothers. Bring it back. Bring back the cookie. New cookie clicker designated monitor. Have another pour. I can treat myself. We're about to be playing Mahjong here in like 5 minutes. Who plays Mahjong fully sober? Come on, bro. Dude, I gotta get that other monitor set. How am I gonna do that? I only got 4 holes on the graphics card. Can you add a second graphics card for more monitors? Or does that start fucking with your computer? Have another one for the Jong? Pour another one of whiskey? Yeah, I'll do another one of the rum, but I don't know, man. This is a easy sipping gin. Onboard graphics? Ooh, I could use the onboard. No, I don't think my CPU has onboard graphics. Like a cheap ARC? Yeah, just get like a cheap ass. Does that card not rock like 4 HDMI, 2 DisplayPort? No, it's 3 DisplayPort, 1 HDMI. The HDMI is going to the monitor over here that I'm looking at, and then the other 3 DisplayPorts are going to the ones I look at directly. Every gin is an easy sipping gin if you're feeling easy, you know? Bro's pounding back gin, about to be tugging on his jong. You might be able to chain the display ports. Oh, true. If it's the 1.2 or whatever. Oh my gosh, this is actually getting me fucked, brother. Sometimes onboard gets disabled. Speaking of disabled, cheers, brother. You can't. Consumer GPUs hard stop you at 4 monitors. They're so fucked for that. Why can't I have 20? I want the wall of monitors from Batman. They're afraid we're gonna have that. They're afraid we're gonna have the wall of monitors from Batman and then we're gonna be able to track everybody. That's fucked. Why would they fear that from the common man? Think about it. I think actually, maybe I need to not be drinking more of this. Dude, I'm fucked up on that Quahog shit, bro. Rhodium? Why is it so tasty? How can you be expected to monitor the situation with 4? Going to grandma's house and building them a multi-screen setup that blasts every 24-hour news station at once so they can explode their boomer brain by monitoring the situation. Bro is fucked up. That's that shit that makes you realize why they called it the drunken clam. Dude, earlier I couldn't remember what it was called. That's why I just called it the clam. I was like, it's the something clam. What is it? I don't know, something. We're also alcoholics in Rhode Island. They already do that. Drunk Mojang. Bless up Minecraft. Shout out Minecraft. May they release more updates. Yeah, I need 5 more screens to show those AI Facebook videos of the Subway Surfers. Where aren't there alcoholics? Utah? Saudi Arabia? Ohio is like the land of alcoholics, man. In the Cleveland, Akron area, there's like over 100 breweries. It's one of the most concentrated collections of breweries in the whole country. And it's here. Why? Dirty Jobs went to that rum distiller? Wait, what? Thomas 2? I gotta stop myself every time I read it, man. Like, why'd they make the T look like that? I'm not the only one that sees it, right? I guess, okay, no. There is, like, the top does, like, conjoin to the T in the Thomas. But why did they make it look like that? Have you seen the area? Of course, everyone wants to be plastered. I should beat you with a mallet. Computer, put on 9 Minutes of Hell. put on American Terrorist 9 Minutes of Hell. You're not the only one. Cut him off! Get this man to stop drinking. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I got Mahjong to play. We got like an hour and a half or so of Jonging to get into. Do you think if I've never talked to Yusong. Hina's collab with Yusong before, and it was very, I don't want to say diplomatic because that sounds too formal, but it was very like he's a very respectful individual, if that makes sense. Do you think I'm gonna scare him? Do I need to be like nice? I need to be like, I maybe need to be like a little more toned down, because he's a nice guy. I like his videos. I don't want to scare the Mahjong YouTuber by acting like an idiot. What are you doing? Oh, woman that never takes risks. Witnesses man who takes risks and is terrified. Yeah, we are not the same. Get on my fucking level. I don't think you'll be any worse than me. Rezzle, did you get out the cham board? Did you get out the holy hand grenade of drunkenness? I know that's like the only alcohol you keep around. Bro chooses one liquor to keep on hand, and it's the only one you have to keep in the fridge or it goes bad. The 3-year-old unrefrigerated Jamboard? Yeah, bro, hey, cheers to that, brother. So glad the package got there, starting my 30-minute break. Yeah, 2x2 pick. You're a legend. This shit is awesome. I gotta go to Rhode Island now, man. They're making the best gin I've ever had. What the fuck? How do you feel about stout? I love stout. It's my favorite of the hipster beer, like, trifecta. Fuck off IPAs, but stouts are pretty good. You're supposed to refrigerate Chambord? Oh no, brother. Yes, you're supposed to refrigerate it. It goes bad otherwise. Similar to a, like an Irish cream. Like after like 6 months or so, it's not really good anymore. I got a 10-year-old bottle of that sitting out on the shelf. I mean, cheers to that, bro. That shit's gonna be oxidized as hell. It's gonna be basically black tar when you pour it. Bad as in bad taste or bad as in make you sick bad? I don't know, man. No one on this planet differentiates the two. And I'm tired of it. Oh, yo, you have to use wine right after opening it, or it's bad. Alright, bad like I'm gonna be sick? No. Bad like it doesn't taste very good. Bro, pour me up that fucking goblet of vinegar. I'm not wasting half the bottle of red that I didn't need to make the coq de vin. Look, dude, 644. Thank you so much for the gift sub to my epic Rhode Island brother. He is insanely cool. OxyClean, thank you for the 100 bits. How do you... Oh, wait, that was the how you feel about stout? You already know my feelings on that. Explosive Wolf, may you explode even more. Lit by the mochi. Ah! Get me out of this hell, bro. I got a Vinny cock for you. It's coq de vin. Or some shit. It means chicken and wine. Isn't that just Applejack? Applejack is horrible. Did you guys see the, hang on, wait. Have you seen the... I can't remember if I saw this on Twitter or if I saw it in a YouTube video. Have you guys seen the performative, whiskey preparation where someone takes apple-flavored Jack Daniels and then does all this bullshit to it? They, like, put, like, the thing that, like, smokes it on top and whatever. And it's like, dog, it's fucking apple Jack Daniels. That shit is liquid swill. What are you do this shit onto, like, expensive whiskey. Look at the way the gin jiggles. What do you mean? Applejack the pony? No, you fucking brony. Who's a brony in current year? It's 2026. That show stopped being good, like, 15 years ago, bro. Give it up. I say stop being good as if I watched it. I knew a guy in college who was a brony, and I was like, oh, did you stop watching it because it's cringe? And he was like, no, I stopped watching it because it sucks now. Jabroni Mike. A friend? Yeah. He was also like a Reddit atheist guy, so it was kind of funny. He wasn't big and fat though. He was like real skinny and he had like a white guy afro. He's a funny guy. I wonder what happened to him. I'm gonna be dead ass. I like had lunch with him all the time. I don't know what his name was. I cannot remember. I knew it at the time. I think his name was Andrew, but I don't remember what his last name was. So I don't even know how to look up if he's like still alive or anything. Duo? Have I told you guys about my roommate in college that I had? I've had a lot of roommates. I've told you about a couple of them. But there was one guy, I had a roommate for a whole semester, and day one, I was like, oh, hey, I'm this guy. And then he's like, oh, hey, my name's this. And I was like, cool. And then I forgot what his name was the next day. But I was like, well, I feel a little awkward asking. Maybe I'll, like, work it in. But then days turned to weeks. And I was like, oh, fuck. I can't ask his name now. I've lived with the guy for, like, 3 weeks. I'm just fucked. And I'm gonna be real, bro. I went through to the end of the semester and I didn't know his name. I just was like, hey, bro. Like, I never addressed him formally. At the very end of the year, I was doing a project for an engineer. No, it was a CS class. And you had to make a program for a little... the idea was to make something that was like... I can't remember. It was like education or something. I can't remember. I can't remember what you were supposed to do. You had this little robot that held a pin, and you could make it draw things. So some people were making it like solve a maze or whatever. Anyway, I programmed it to be able to write anything with pin, and like you could type in text and it would go and it'd write it with the text. Very cool, right? And I'm showing my roommate this is like a week before final, and he's like, dude, that's awesome. Oh, hang on, can I ask you a favor? I was like, oh yeah, sure, bro, anything. And he was like, can you make it write my name? And then I was like, oh, fuck, dude. We were this close, man. I can't admit now. I've lived with him for months. I can't admit now that I don't know his name. And I was like, oh. And then I realized I had a genius. A light bulb went up above my head. And I was like, hang on, I'm not sure how to spell it. Here, can you enter it onto the pendant? And he was like, sure, bro. And then he spelled it out. And it wrote his name. And he never fucking knew that I didn't know his name. He was on to you. No, he wasn't. He wasn't on to me, you fucker. What was it? Oh, his name was, John. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. No. It wasn't an easy to spell name. It'd be way funnier if it was. It'd be way funnier. What's my name? Jim. No. He was an international student. I think that the name that he had it spell wasn't even his name that he gave me on day one. It was, I believe it was Dimitri. Which is a reasonable name to not know how to spell. If you're a little stupid, he hates us. Oh, wait, you're waiting on me to Jong. Oh, wait, you're the Mahjong The Mahjong collab I was just talking about. Oh. Oh, you're waiting for me to jong. Oh, you're getting me in the jonger. Hino, I don't know if you've been watching the stream. This Jin is evil, dog. I'm a little fucked. But not so much that I can't fucking jong. Here, let me get Maj Soul open. Oh, wait. Actually, just use the browser version. It loads easier. mahjongsoul.game.yostar-.com. Bro's been pounding Jins. Speaking of things I've been pounding, got back from your mother last night, Lamau. No. Enter a nickname. What? Create a Yostar account. No, you fuck. Wait. Is this not my account? Novice. No, this is my account. Because it has Wanjiro. My favorite lad, Wanjiro. He'll be there in 5 business days. Okay, don't wires me, okay? Look, Mahjong. Mahjong of soul fame. I'm actually a little fucked. I was already dizzy and kind of like weak of the brain. Now I'm like more weak of the brain. Alright, hang on. Let's join the call. Let's join the call and not... Okay. Don't embarrass ourselves, okay? Hello. Oh, wait, hang on. Did you not want me to join in with a hot mic? That's a wonderful gin, by the way. I don't know if you'll have the chance to have some wonderful Rhode Islandese gin. But like 5, it's fine. Also, hello, you song. How's it going? I'm doing the authentic Chinese grandma experience. Yeah. Not full to the brim, like less than a shot. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm a big guy. I can tank a bit. We're playing Mahjong. It'll be fine. Mahjong is like, if there's any game to be like mildly buzzed during, it's Mahjong. Oh yeah, we can do some East. Yeah, let me get Why are you such a snob, Rezel? No. Playing... That's so long. And I'm moving Rezel. He's the one that's least likely to be on the stream. Hang on, Yusong, do you have a Fugi? Oh, you do have a Fugi! Okay, wait, I can get you on my end as long as you have one. No, I think it's literally just me. It's just, it's someone mailed. Oh, Rezel too? Okay, hey, brother. Brother! Let's go. Hang on. Do I have my, my Kaiji avatar? Hang on, let me sync up. We got a match. Hina, don't you have one too? Oh yeah, that's messed up. Don't ask what happened to the artist that drew these. Oh ho, ho, ho. Do you not have it saved as a profile on Fugi? That's tragic. Hang on, look, I got other ones. Look, I got my Lego figure. I got my other Lego figure. I got Peter Griffin. I got Wanjiro emote version. The old one that I retired that's facing the wrong way. This one is just labeled gayer in the library on Fugi Tech. And then Mahjong. I don't know, because it's less twink than the normal one. So I don't know what. Oh. Alright, hang on. No, it's not 7. It's simply 5 drinks. I don't know what you could possibly be talking about. Okay, we're all in here now, so we don't have to worry about the... I'm still in my Christmas skin. I gotta change that. Ho ho ho! Oh no, I'm a big fat guy. It takes a lot of alcohol. Rezul, the last I saw him, was pretty lightweight. I don't know if he's gonna fess up to that or not. That's not... Yeah, and then you were dead for 2 days, dog. You were a dog. You literally... I didn't see you the entire day the next day. You were like... Ooh! You were like the Mexican alien for the next day. Bro thought he was dead in the ground. That was awesome. You need to come back to America, bro. We grew very close that night. Lip bite emoji. You had to get him 3 bottles in before he'd admit he felt anything. He absolutely did not take 3 bottles. He took like 2 drinks. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what he's on. No, like a normal, like, half size. That's $3.25. That's half a wine bottle. That's 3 standard drinks. FYI. I said the fuck. I'm not. Here, I gotta change my category to Maj Soul so that. What's wrong with that? Okay, I didn't plan on drinking tonight. I gotta disclaim for everyone who wasn't here. I didn't plan on drinking. I was opening viewer mail, and some kind patron sent me 2 full bottles of liquor. And I had to try them. And one of them happens, really both of them happen to be quite good. Well, I had one rum, and I was like, oh, that's quite good. And then I had one of the gin, and I was like, oh, that's really good. And then I poured 3 more of the gin. Mahjong with at Ina Bobina. Here. You have to, yeah. That's awesome. We're trolling him, dude. I'm putting you in the collab lineup, Rezul, on my title. That better Priminissa comeback. It's actually so messed up that I can win a hand. Mahjong's a wonderful game. Mahjong! Oh, sorry. Oh. Is that how it works? Okay. No. You gotta embrace it. That's part of the getting into the spirit, you know? Yes. I have no ego left. That's not true. I crash out at people too regularly to have no ego, I think. But that is the fun part. That's what I'm saying, bro. Someone needs to send me some Maltai so I can get some true luck churning on this. I haven't had a dub in a while now. I gotta check my profile. I can't remember, but if I remember correctly, the last time we played, I was struggling. It was very evident that I hadn't played in a while, that's for sure. Oh yeah, we did. Okay. Not too bad. Why are you coming at me when I'm at a low point? Nah, I'm kind of balling, actually. I just wanted to make you feel bad. I haven't drank in over a month, I don't think. Not like intentionally abstaining from it, just like I haven't had an opportunity where I've been like, ooh, time to bust out the booze, you know? In February and March. Oh no, wait, I drank during March. I drank during the Shedathon. I was slamming down Tsingtaos. That shit's good, actually. They had them at Costco for 1 week for Chinese New Year, and they got rid of them because I was gonna get another case, but they did not have them when I went back. Uh-oh. it's I mean, for me, it's easy because I don't care if people recognize me. I'm a guy. I don't have the general, like, danger. But, like, there's definitely, like, a lot of the women that go, they do have to be really careful because if someone recognizes them, they might, like, stalk them or be weird or something. So they have to be, it's a different beast, for sure. Yeah. I'm so loud. I've been spotted every time I've gone to a con. I mean, I show everything but my face. You can really easily piece together what I look like, because I look like... I know. Well, I mean, I look like... A face reveal would be so boring with me, because I just look like an average Midwest schlub. Like... I also think I shouldn't. Like, people know what I look like, but I should never do, like, an official, like, this is what I look like. Because I think it's better if you only see me in costume. Yeah, like a Bigfoot sighting. Yeah. Oh, This actually is a little ass, but oh, I was that pause scared me for a bit. Oh, if this is it, I'm actually dead. Okay. Yeah. I've missed gaming with Rezel. I long for the day when his life allows him to return to the mines. The mines of No, no. I just missed my bro. I am not cracked at Mahjong. I mean, people in my chat really don't understand the game if they think I'm good at it. You're like at least master rank. What am I, like, novice? I think I've only played ranked enough to get, like, one of the giveaway things that they had. Yeah. It's not too hard to get to Adept 2. I mean, it's not too hard to get. I feel like I could get... Because what is it? What does it start at? Adept? I could get to, like, the next tier. Novice? I don't think I could get Master. Oh, okay. It's Novice, then Adept. I could get to Adept, but I could not... I don't know if I could get to Master. I don't... Maybe? I have some sense for the game, but I don't know, I don't play a lot is the main thing. I mean, if I have a literal higher rank, then I have to come at a position of authority. You know. You gotta put some respect on the rank. Yeah, I'm getting cocky over a rank I don't have.
But, you know, it's just that I don't have the time for it, man. You know? Yeah, I could be a big streamer, but...
Yeah, that's... Hang on, I'm adding you songs. Oh, he's the Joker, baby. I'm the Joker, baby. Yeah, you need a rant Sona like everyone else here has. Wait, yeah. That's like if you tried to come up with the average white guy name. Yeah, I'm Tom Stevens. That's awesome. If you want to get the actual spicy one. Wait, I have a friend that actually did that. He looked up top 10. Yes, they wouldn't give him the... He's like, he loves spicy food. This is a guy I know in real life. But the local Thai place, they ask for your spice scale 1 to 5. But it's actually 1 to 10. They just hide the other 5. Because they know that people, Midwesterners in Ohio, are going to order the top one and then be like, oh shit, this is way too hot. So he looked up like common Thai names and then ordered Hunter 1 so that they would give him the one he wanted. And then once he found out that it's on a different scale, he just started ordering with the higher numbers. Oh, fuck! That 50-50 cost me, bro. Oh, okay. Prevalent win. 1 Han. You acting like you count Fu. Shut the fuck up. Oh my gosh. That's true. The potentialer. Look, as a Master Chief player, I think that I made all the most ideal plays in that last game. Oh, they did. They did actually do that. What? Is there even a Halo game coming out, or do they just do it for the nostalgia bait factor? Okay, so did it actually exist, or is it like a non-existent April Fool's? They're AI generating Master Chief on the cans. It'd be hilarious for a company to be like... a company being like... Yeah, I bet you wish we did this promotional gimmick that would get you to buy more of our product, but fuck you, we didn't. It seems like a little bit like... Yeah! It can't be that expensive to get the rights to put Master Chief on something in current year. Like, it's not that. It's not, like, as relevant as it was then. Yeah, but it's old as hell. When was the last Halo game that came out? I don't think that's the same. Also, don't people hate that movie? I don't know, I haven't seen it. Yeah, I've heard it's not so great. I watched that shit twice. Kill the children. Bro's like, I have the solution to your film. 1, kill the children. That's awesome. That's awesome. That'd be based, as the kids say. Yeah, I don't think they say that. I think that's something old people say. That's hilarious, though. It's that would have been unthinkable 5 years ago. Doing 2013 Twitter, you could just tell people how to make crack. They didn't care. Oh, miss those days. No, don't. Exposing your song to this is like a cruel... This is like indie game, like, terminally online, though. I was saying... Oh my gosh. Yeah. You song free YouTube content for you. React cord. Yeah. Go on the go on like the live stream subreddits and see what they're saying about clavicular. This isn't necessarily an internet, yeah. Yeah. But guys online who are into the looks maxing thing get really obsessed with it, so it's a node. They referenced it on Smiling Friends, and I bet that's like a lot of people's first time hearing about it, if I had to guess. This is a man fear. It's pretty unique. Yeah, but going gray, like, makes you look good, actually. Like, that can be rocked. Yeah, yeah. You gotta have it come in a little more consistently, actually, so that it looks more cohesive. No. Yeah, no, actually, you gotta go bald so a bunch of other bald motherfuckers on the bald subreddit can tell you look good. That's the real strat. I blame Jeff Bezos, he made bald evil. True, insights from my chat. Yeah! That's true. I can grow facial hair, so I'm actually not afraid of being bald, because I feel like if you have a big beard, it kind of pulls it off better. For some reason, I didn't, like, gain the ability to grow it consistently until, like, age 25. I was, like, well past puberty before I could grow, like, a beard that didn't look horrible. I do not know why. I triggered the emote before I got the sumo. I telegraphed my move. I guess I'm not saying I could get a higher rank, but I am coming up at the higher. Yeah, your shit's chopped now. Ugh. Mystery characters. Oh wait, hang on. How do I change my style? Oh wait, adjust decoration. I think I have to cancel adjust decoration. Okay, there we go. Changing my summer wear actually. It's a different season now. There we go. Also, this skin rocks. It is a good skin. What can I say? I know that you like the fake characters, but like this is the lamest looking skin in this whole lineup that we're playing right now. Yeah, but look how boring he looks compared to all these other characters. This should probably look great in 2003 or whenever it came out, but it's kind of washed now, bro. Is Fate the one where you transfer? Get him! Get him! Just for the record, you didn't hear me here. Don't take this clip out of context. I'm gonna be posting it on live stream fails right after the stream. Yeah, but it's when it's like this streamer does stupid thing. It's not like cancel this man. That did not happen. Don't slander me. No, that was Germa that did that. That is fucked. That should never have happened. That's all. That's a good question. I'm asking myself that to this day. I think someone suggested it, and I was like, that's a funny idea. And then after I was like, that is the most embarrassing... I think it was Margot is the bad thing. I was desperate for an idea, man. I needed a hit. It'd been a while since I had something pop off. I needed that hit, bro. And then I was like, oh, that's funny. Sometimes I'll come up with an idea for a video or a stream or whatever where I'm like, oh, this is gas, dude. This is gonna be so funny. And then chat is so, like, disgusted or put off by it that they don't like it at all. And I'm like, oh, okay, I see. The pregnancy simulator machine, the toilet chicken was definitely one. Dishwasher chicken was close. Oh, the fucking Cajun tub, the seafood boil in the bathtub, that one, like... Also, I didn't realize, see, now I'm like, oh, this is the first time I've had any alcohol in like a month. I was looking back at some of his old streams. I didn't realize during that one, I slammed like 10 beers during the course of that fucking Cajun bathtub stream. I was like, dude, I was putting away alcohol every Wednesday that I did a cookout stream. Yeah, they were just laying around. There were so many cans. It's like 8 or 9 of them or whatever. There's so many. I didn't realize, like, damn, I needed to stop. It's because Wednesday was supposed to be the chill stream. The other ones were like projects. But then Wednesday I was just like making like it was the weekly Wednesday barbecue. And it was some like fucked up cooking thing. Like maybe a little too fucked up. I don't know if that was a good one to drop. Giving yourself yeah, that wasn't bad. That one was not the worst. That one was funny, I think. Toilet chicken is genius. I did too. I did frying chicken in a toilet where it was like a decommissioned toilet that I was frying the chicken in. But then I also did cooking hot pot in a toilet where it was an active toilet. And that one was the one that grossed people out. Yeah. Well, because they were like, dude, there's been shit in there. You can't do that. But like it was so funny. And like at one point I was like, oh, I've evaporated off too much water from the hot pot, so I pulled the flush down like halfway and it refilled with water. And it was so funny, but people fucking hated that. I don't know why, man. It was gas. What can I say? I'm putting out banger after banger every week. I'm putting out straight gas, and then sometimes they just can't handle it. That's so wrong, dog. I had such a good hand. Deal in, you fucker. No, I didn't try to split it. It was just one pot. That would have been funnier, was to have like the little like swirl splitter in the middle. That would have been awesome. See, that's a great idea. I gotta run that back. The edit for YouTube of that came out like 2 years later, and people once again were just grossed out by it. I was like, oh, you know, at the time it was underappreciated, but now they'll realize how funny this was. And they're like, ew, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? Well, sometimes you're convinced something is going to be gas, and then you do it, and you're like, that wasn't gas. But then, like, that one, I did it, and I was like, that's awesome. Like, oh, no, I cooked with that one, and then no one else thought I did. I was huffing the sewer gas coming out of the drain of the toilet a little too much. I was messing with my brain. Yeah. No, that happens all the time, because it'll be like, or especially if it's like a childhood story, and they'll be like, oh honey, and it's like, no, it's not bad, it wasn't trauma, it was funny. They don't understand. It's actually epic. I can't remember the last one. Today I was like, alright, hang on, this isn't quite the same, but today my chat was like, why are you not dual streaming this to YouTube? And I was like, because they don't like it. They get pissy when I do stuff that isn't projects, and they're like, oh yeah, fuck them. And I was like, no, not fuck them. It's just, it's a different thing. I don't hate them. It's just a different thing. But it's like that. Every time I'll do that, I'll tell a story about, Oh wait, I was telling them yesterday. I was telling them how I used to play violin, but then I stopped because I didn't enjoy it anymore because my parents wanted me to do better and better at it, and I just wanted to do it casually. And they're like, "Oh yeah, your parents suck," and I was like, "No, they didn't suck. They're real good." It's just that, like, that was just like one thing where they were like, "Oh, you should try harder," and I didn't want to. It's hard to have nuance online or even. Yeah, like, oh, they're so mean for that. It's like, no, they weren't mean. They just thought they were doing something that would be better for me, and it wasn't my thing. Or / raised by narcissist. Do not let Hina fucking call. Good God Almighty. Do not deal in. Good Lord have mercy. Bro, you do not want to deal into this shit. No. Oh, fuck! If I had to choose where to be called... This is my karma balance being drained for that win I got last game. You're waiting for a west wind? I want to drop that shit without thinking it was risky, I'll be real. I shouldn't have changed from the Christmas dog. It's fucked my luck up. How am I supposed to be auspicious now? Why is it suspicious? That's not it. Why are you judging, bro? You would fit in great in a homeowners association, brother. What? You don't know what it's gonna do to the local ecosystem. Yeah, I know, it's awesome. Oh, bless him. Yeah. For what? This was better. That's awesome. I don't remember that one at all. That's the whole show. I need to find a little green alien. If I don't find a little green alien, my life is worthless. The truth is out there. I need proof. I don't think they ever found an alien in the X-Files, dog. But never, like, conclusive proof, because that was, like, the whole thing, right? Or did that happen in the movie? I've never seen the movie. Yeah. But the government covers it up, yeah. Even though they work for the government, so they really should be the feds that are doing the cover-ups. Release the... No. What was that? No. Yeah, it's an epic new bit. Every streamer's getting on. You should name that. Your first stream you do coming back, when you come back as a streamer, should be titled that. Ah! Did you hear that? Oh, you could hear that. When people give me subs, it honks a car horn and bangs a gong if there's more than 5. I built advanced robotics to, expedite my hearing loss. For April Fools, I made a fake ASMR video, that was like listing 100 Pokemon facts, but they're all made up. I just bullshitted all of them. I actually didn't know how to say that one. I'm sorry. Motherfucker. The 2 guys sitting next to me. Ding. We don't know that yet. Bang! 1 second, I'm roasting a hot dog on a blowtorch real fast. Cause I'm snacky. Radish? Oh yeah, I said groom squads. It's gloom, isn't it? Okay. I don't know. I've never, the joke is that I've never played a Pokemon game in my whole life. I don't know anything about Pokemon. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna play one now. I'm like 30 years old. That shit sucks. I started playing one on stream. I started playing Emerald, and I fell asleep while playing it. I tried to find the most, like, bullshit games to show gameplay of for that video. And I found, like, so many, there's so many, like, little mobile games and shit they've made for Pokemon. I only care about games if it got a block or a gun. Preferably. It's epic. You just act like an idiot on stream and it's funny. It's the greatest gig on earth. I'm sitting here blasting my mic out and toasting this hot dog with this fucking blowtorch. Oh, hang on, wait, I gotta make executive decisions. I'll cut. There. Yeah, I do have production meetings with myself at some point in advance. Typically, it's at the beginning of the week, but I've been getting better lately where I've been planning more in advance. I'll like plan, I'll go like, okay, what ideas do we have? And I'll write down ideas as I have them, so I'll have a big list. And then I'll go, okay, what can we fit for this week? And I'll try to make it a mix where I have like, because I do a lot of different categories where it'll be like, you know, oh, here it's powering this thing with this crazy way, or building this new thing, or making this crazy food thing. And it's like, okay, I want like a mix for each week where it's like a food thing and a project and like some other thing. Like I try to make it like a good variety. So go through, okay, what of the ideas do I got that I can pull off all in one week and like I can get all the stuff in time for, and then I go and order everything I need. I often have to like do some research to figure out what I need or like what it's gonna take, and then I'll go and order it all and start getting it shipped in, schedule the thing out, and then just do it. A lot of the projects aren't that like complicated engineering wise, so it's not too hard to actually plan it, you know? Or like, it's not too hard to pull it off. You just have to actually think of it and go, okay, here's how we're gonna do it. Imagine you write 5 essays a week. Sorry, I was eating a hot dog. I couldn't respond to your epic joke. No, I didn't eat 4 hot dogs, you fucks. I ate 1. I just want it to be warm. I have these hot dogs because I used them to make hot dog water for a stream earlier this week. Yeah, it's not the first one. I did a making cursed boba teas where I use like spherification to make little boba pearls. I did one where I did ketchup boba pearls with hot dog water as the tea. It looked really cool. It looked like a lava lamp. Tasted like shit though. Ooh. I'm not a huge fan of Bloody Marys. I don't hate them. I'll have one and enjoy it, but it's not my, like, choice. It's never my choice to order one. Listen. I tried to cook hot dogs on my car engine. Well, I tried to cook a lot of food on my car engine, but when I went to take it all off, the hot dogs were missing. And I was like, uh-oh. Where'd they go? And I was like, they must have fallen off the radiator and, like, gone on the road somewhere. Well, then, like, a week and a half later, I was like, oh, shit, I need to get an oil change. I'll just take it to the shop. I don't want to deal with doing it myself. So I took it to the shop. And when they took the skid plate off the bottom of my car, they were like, yo, dude, we found this thing on top of your skid plate. And it was the hot dog wrapped in foil. And I was like, oh, haha, don't worry about that. Just throw it away. I don't know. Yeah, literally like hours after, they're like, Slab hot dog update? And I was like, dog, I was fucking exhausted. I went to bed after I got back. I didn't check to see under my car if there was a hot dog. Are you stupid? They'd be like, it's literally on the road somewhere. They need to give me some integrity points for that, because I could have just never said anything, but instead I admitted that I was, in fact, completely wrong. It's too funny to not talk about. I couldn't resist. It was too good. No. Don't you dare. Oh, you fucker. What is that supposed to mean? Statistically speaking, somebody needs to make some move. Sylvester's well known for talking about statistically. Ditch my... Dude, I want another hot dog. That kind of went crazy. Hang on. You will ask me to make so much shit with hot dogs that I have to keep a pack on hand at all times just in case someone goes, oh, put a hot dog in it. You got that dog in it. Put a girl on. Calling them until they put a girl on. They would. Bro, slogging them butane dogs. This is propane, not butane. Thank you. Oh, baby. Now I don't gotta keep interrupting myself. Wait. I shouldn't do that, actually. Hang on, hang on. Yeah. Yeah, Hino, when are you gonna start doing this? Oh. Yeah, it's content. When a project fails and like literally catches on fire or explodes normally, it's like, oh shit, man, it's over. But now when it happens, it's like, no, because actually it's so back because it was funny. It's kind of awesome. It's actually copium, like, engineered by the finest minds. Previously not possible. Previously, cope like this didn't come free. I couldn't have fathomed that was what you were gonna say. We should play. Is one shitty MMO not enough for you? Dude, I'm actually sucking shit. What the fuck do you mean your weight was a west wind? Nah, you can totally pull that off. Nine hours a week. Dude, I'd rather bang out the 9 in one sitting than have to do it 3 different fucking days. Are you kidding me, man? Yeah. Rezo, if you come back to streaming, I'll play WoW once a week with you. Yeah. You've never asked for what it's worth, and I think it's because... Well, I think it's because you would hate me after like 2 raids if you played 14 with me. You would actually be so mad because I'm not good at games. I'll be at level 5 with the greatest portrait of all time. I'm getting on that 14 Mahjong grind set. Dude, I wanted a hot dog. Oh. That gin had me craving some dogs, man. It's got a natural sear to it. Yeah. I had buns in the basement already, so. No, it's on a bun. And the dogs weren't sitting out on the counter. They're in the mini fridge in the basement. So they weren't spoiled. Well, I mean, I would, like, leave them out before. Oh, how I got sick? This has been a rough week for illness. I got some kind of food sick, like, Monday night. And I'm pretty sure it was from eating the pasta sauce left over from the Shedathon, which was, like, weeks ago, but also the sauce was out, just unrefrigerated for like 4 days during that thing, so it was so not good. Dude, I should have just thrown it in the trash. I don't know what I was doing. Anyway. I'll recommend that. Yeah. I don't, that shit was like 3 weeks since I opened it. And I was like, oh, I can't waste it. I gotta use it. No, dog, I should have just thrown it in the trash. I'm pretty sure it's why I felt like shit. You're fine. Dude, I've eaten shit out of the rice cooker like 3 days on warm. You're afraid you're culturing bacteria? Aw, shit. You're growing, you're like making a mold colony for it, bro. Can someone gaslight UO into playing classic WoW so he's stuck playing Heart of Fear as a pre-warrior or something? I don't know what any of those words mean, dog. It would be better for me to... If I was going to play an MMO as a meme temporarily, I would play 14. I don't think that stops him from calling you slurs, I'll be real, fam. Boop, 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 boop. And maybe like friends that are into it. That aren't annoying. Ah, yes! You should post on r/lounge. Yeah, fuck you, English majors. The expert. Yeah, one for the fucking money, that's for sure. Yeah, being a streamer rocks. What are you talking about? There's no way you like streaming more than me. I'll actually head-to-head you on that, motherfucker. What are you talking about? Aren't you the guy who's like... oh, it's hard to enjoy Mahjong because I can't get excited about any call that isn't a Baimon or higher. Like, that's you, right? Come on, bro! You were asking me how to make Mahjong exciting on your streams, and I was like, maybe like don't just be like, oh, Mongon, that's nice. And you're like, oh, I can't act excited for anything that isn't a Baimon. Maybe you should have some die! Where's that joy and whimsy? You're the one that just said you were a beacon of joy and whimsy. I'm expecting the answers, bro. What are you talking about? You're the only one who sucks at being fun. Listen, Rezel, of all of us in this collab right now, you get the least excited when your Mahjong hand plays out. I don't know what you're talking about, dog. I'm glad that me and Rezo are the only ones drinking. Great choice, by the way. People in my chat don't know what the fuck you're talking about. The last time I played this game was against all people with golden paws. I'm glad only half y'all have them this time. You gotta ask. If you search Mahjong Soul, I'm pretty sure you're the guy whose videos come up. For my chat who's unaware, Yusong is the Mahjong YouTube guy. Hang on, if I search Mahjong on YouTube... Oh no, sorry, it's the South China Morning Post beats you on just raw Mahjong, but if I search Mahjong Soul... Ah, your first result, Yusong, baby. They gotta be giving you the kickback of at least the paw. Yeah. Hang on. Let me see right now who's in here. I just give... Yeah. Yeah, there... I was gonna say, it's... Those people are nice. I can't hate on them because they are just sweet. Oh, that guy! That guy! Yeah, yeah. He was like... It was a guy, he was like, oh, let me give you some advice for your YouTube. You should make the video shorter so I can watch it after school. Thank you. And then I was like, stop sending me advice, dog. And then he said, like, oh, sorry, my little brother typed that out. And I was like, come on, bro. And then he blocked me. And then he unblocked me and apologized. And then did it again. He's like, oh, sorry, that was my little brother again. And I was like, dog, I've fallen for this. I gotta find his messages. I think I blocked him in the end, so now I don't know where his shit is. I kept letting him talk because he was funny. You gotta understand, man. Sometimes it's worth it for the bit. Yes. Yes, oh my gosh. They'll be like, I have a plan for free infinite power. Yeah. Yes. Oh, who was the one who was like, I am in a place where I don't have access to my tools now. They are holding me in a place where I don't have access to my tools. And I was like, oh my gosh, bro, sending this from the institution. Hang on. It's a real message, if that's what you mean. Here, hang on. Let me pull these up. They didn't have their tools, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It was only 9. It wasn't enough. It wasn't enough for 13 orphans. Oh, hang on. Step Cigarettes messaged me and asked if I want more fake cigarettes. No, dude, I still got... It's okay, bro. Your shit rocks. They did. It's the most attention that their brands ever got from my gimmickry. That rocks. For the... Those are hilarious. People still ask me if they're real. They do. That was such a funny... Yeah, where you like... I did a video where I basically... The whole thing was just me like faking, but I played it straight. Where I made all these like fake cigarette booster packs where they had like hollow and like gold foil versions. I'd be like, oh guys, can we get a price check on this? Oh yeah, we're up. And I did the whole stream like that, and then I edited it to YouTube, and people keep thinking it's real, and I keep getting messages to this day that are like, where can I buy the cigarette booster packs that you were pulling? Oh my gosh. Hey, let me check my Twitter DMs. There's always funny gyms in here. It is. Hello, man. Please upload some of your YouTube videos through X. I have no Wi-Fi, but my carrier gives me unlimited data for X. Dude, you're the only one I know that doesn't call it Twitter. Hang on. Please make this. Pickle Rick infused Malort. No, I don't think I fucking will, dog. Hey, where's the guy? I got on here to find the guy who was talking about, I don't have access to my tools. Oh, yeah, this is it. Okay, hang on. What is this message? View. There's an image. I press view image, and it's like just a screenshot of like a command prompt with an anime girl in the corner. This is all no punctuation. Mad thing, so life's work, conversion of gamma rays. I thought it impossible using radioactive materials. I'm watching the video you made on the scout reactor that lit the neighborhood. I have a diagram for both time travel and teleport using the same system. It is a rough diagram though. Basically when gamma hits tungsten, it splits to proton electron, causing two quantum entangled pairs that spin opposite directions when gravitational lensing from normal glass. It's mad, it's basically right in front of the world and we can't see it, but you can split the electron into a positron and electron beam. My theory is mathematical nightmare. Math says it is right. Reality says otherwise. But I put my life into it. Can't remember, but I was looking at one of them, either femto or zymto second lasers to convert gamma rays. But I've been put in... But I've been put in a building where I can't take most of my tools. Success rate random on mass. There are lots of ups and downs. Oh no, bro. Dude, they took his tools. He's trying to make time travel and teleportation using quantum physics. He can do it, he sees it, but the rest of the world is blind to it. I feel bad for that guy, but also, like he's not even the first person to send me a message like that. I've gotten those several times. It'll be like, you're the only one. No, like, being like, you're the only one, but here's my secret to free infinite energy. And then one of them was dead ass, take a 12-volt motor, plug it into a 120-volt generator, and boom, you have more electricity on the output. And it's like, that's not how that works, man. That's... Infinite energy glitch the government doesn't want you to know. He's trying to share his knowledge with you, bro. Well, I know. I feel bad because it's like, this guy thinks this is real. Oh, for reaching draw! Come on. I could have been a menace. I'd be pissed having to reshuffle this a second time. A third time. You gotta be real sweaty to demand the reshuffle on a, like, 9 terminal or a 4 reachy. No. Yeah. Boy. I'm a bit of a Monopoly head. Monopoly got banned in my childhood home. We literally, like, would not play it without cheating. So it just got banned. Come on! Are you kidding me? That wasn't even a good hand. The manga doesn't even mean anything to me anymore. That's how fucked up my life's become. You were trying to convince me to do this before. Yeah, all together. Yo, Nostalgia Critic would be like... You know, Nostalgia Critic would always be like, who is that? Oh, it's the limp-wristed movie reviewer. And there'd be some fucker you never heard of that has like 10,000 subs that he's like got on as a guest. That'll be basically our crew, but we're all the who's heard of this guy. That's fucked up, actually. That's unfair. No, you get on to me for this all the time. I didn't realize that Movie Bob was not a well-known figure. I thought he was, like, a popular guy. Yeah, surely. He's, like, iconic. Back in the day, though, if you had 1 million subs, you were, like, the top guy on YouTube. Like, when he was big. Yeah. There was I remember when he was, What's happening for him? What's the dildo? Wait, what? I never saw this. That's a gym. What? Hang on. I'm looking up Ray William Johnson proposal right now. I gotta know. I'm not Googling. He was showing people his Ray William Johnson. Alright, hang on. I got distracted. It's a great emote. It's one of the many charm points of 1Giro. Ooh. I don't like 1Giro's voice, I'll be real, but I do like his skins. Who's that? Oh, okay. Rezo, I watched the first episode of Steel Ball Run. It's the only JoJo I've ever watched in my life. I'll watch the next one when it comes out. I'll watch it, but it'll come out at some point. Yeah, episode sometime. Dude, you're the one that already knows how this shit ends. I don't even know what happens next. Poco Loco. He's literally the luckiest. They didn't know what they fucking opened Pandora's box on with this. Who's okay. What are you talking about? Ugh. Whee! Oh shit. I did not think you were gonna make your weight a, yeah, a door tile. But I knew it was spicy. It's not like a slur, but like you shouldn't let it rip around someone that doesn't know you're joking. Yeah. Yeah. That one was invented because there wasn't a male component, because it was originally like incel vernacular. Oh no. Now it's actually become common enough that they've tweeting on Instagram. I'm being annoying. It has the goatee. Does he have the wedding ring is an important question, actually. No. No. Why? Bro. 6'7". Six, 7. Do you stream your games most of the time? Okay. I was gonna say, because I'll be real, man, I put out a lot of YouTube stuff, and I do not read the comments. With streaming, you're forced to interact, but, like, with YouTube, you can just be like, fuck these guys, and not read shit. I'll read, like, the top comments, because they tend to be funny, or, like, informative. But, like, if you just read where it, like, sorts by new, nah, son, there's never anything good in there. I actually... YouTube bans are evil. Like, you don't know when you're banned. Every ban is a shadow ban. Oh my god. The guy that... They're like, oh, my chats are not showing up in the chat anymore. I don't know what's wrong with it. And it's like, oh no, bro. It's evil. Like, the funny thing was that the comments of that were full of other people that were like, yeah, I noticed this weird thing, you know, just all of a sudden my chat stopped showing up. It must be some weird YouTube bug. And it's like, oh no, bro, I'm sorry. that does... Sometimes it's funny, but I do feel bad for those guys, because if your, like, Twitter name is, like, Crony Virus, and you find out you're banned on our stream, like, oh, dude. That sucks. Yeah. Well, yeah, you're mostly putting those on to, like, watch. Even when I used to watch HoloLive, I was not, like, chatting in the chat. They're not gonna read it. Oh, what? You're waiting on a green dragon? Dog! That's fucked. I was in Furiton, holding off my Ricci. Just hoping to get to the end of the game so I could get my Tim by hand. Oh, that sucks. Bro, hit me with a bow bow. Yeah. Wait. You can't drop that and not elaborate further. You're gonna have Bachelorette, but it's, wait, is it the Bachelor or the Bachelorette? Which one's the one with one guy? Looking for mahjong interested women. Yeah, go follow Yusong on YouTube for premium mahjong content. Hell yeah. See ya. You can see me sober up in real time. That gin is gone now, bro. I've been streaming for 6 hours, so go to bed, but... Yeah, he needs to join those 15+ Asian women dating apps. You're so right. Set up. He seems like an LA bro type. I don't know where he lives, but you could probably rock with that. 8, 9. Alright. Yeah, are you continuing your stream? Speak now or forever miss the raid. Oh, epic. Okay. No. He's not streaming. Oh, wait, if you go live right now, I'll raid you instead, Rezel. No. Rezel, you retiring has actually killed the mahjong, like, regular collabs, bro. What happened? What's up? Okay. Oh, you're doing on her stream. Oh, okay, yeah, we'll both raid her then. Hell yeah. What's up, Resi? We missed the Jong filter streams. The mass exodus as the Jong begins is part of the Jong streaming experience, y'all. Oh, bless up. Ecto. Excellent. Yeah, guys. Here, hang on. Let me pull up Resul on the other tab. Getting that offline chat. There we go. Type wires. All right, guys. Let's get the raid primed and going. We'll all go at we'll go at once. Get better soon, Slab. I'll try, bro. If I'm stuck in this weekend, we might have a surprise. If I'm not feeling super out, but enough that I can't travel, we might play that. Guys, there's a new Epic Jesus game that dropped. We might play that. It's Easter weekend. Yeah. You can find me on UWOSLAB.twitch.com. Alright. I'll see y'all around. At the very least, I'll be here next Monday at 6. You guys know how it is. Oh. Later! Later, guys. Later. See ya. See ya. Hope you had a good time. See you. Goodbye. Goodbye.